Hello. Welcome then. How are everyone? Welcome to stream. It's a very sleepy day. I've got a little bit of a headache. My sinuses are unfortunately killing me. But then again, let's know. Hello. Ugh. I will of course leave the mandatory linen. Let's see, what are we wearing? Sinus infection killing me. Good. That's about usual. Hello! I hope you had a wonderful Monday, a wonderful Tuesday. It was a little public holiday yesterday. And so it does mean that a bunch of the errands I intended to do kinda turned into, well, no point in us getting up early. Good night, everybody. And sleeping in, and then just doing not much yesterday. A couple little things are just like, okay, back and forth with emails just to like push stuff along because naturally people are in different time zones. Much stuff is progressing decently. And another little business communications and accountant stuff and yeah.
Mako.
Oh, Surah, thank you very much for the 4 months. And also, plant-based necromancer. Thank you for 13 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah dear. My throat does kind of hurt and my sinuses being so squeaky currently is fuck you. It's like you feel like you're yo-yoing as you speak because suddenly things get super loud and then super quiet. But you're not sure if you're actually getting super loud or quiet when you speak or if it's just your brain's going. Ugh. Lots of nose gunk. I managed to spray some fucking saline up there before, but we'll see. It's a day. A day ending in Y is a day everything inside of me is trying to die. So yeah, how about that how about that everything? Oh boy. There's been a lot of stuff I've heard lately. But I've got to naturally in the interest of avoiding too hot of a topic, gonna avoid any, of course, current political stuff. However, the natural Australian ID verification things have been very, very annoying. I've seen a bunch of people complain about not being able to access stuff. I've had some annoying troubles, but mostly they've resolved themselves. Blech. Oh yeah, one thing that's kind of important, if you use OBS, they did report that there were some compromised accounts. So if you've used OBS very recently, especially downloaded anything recently, they have mentioned, yeah, security incident with some users in the forums. There we go. Please check this list, and the list in here is a list of resources identified as being replaced with malicious versions which have since been removed. If you downloaded any of the following plugins from the forum, strongly urge you remove them immediately and scan PC from malware. Click Sound, SR Beep, and OBS WebSocket between these dates. A lot of people should be fine, but there's a non-insignificant amount of people who might have done that. It does make the whole thing around OBS plugins that always scares me a little more valid. Have you heard the situation in Paris? There's a lot of wee-wee. Sacre bleu. Try Netiaput, or is it too sketchy? A neti pot is just a slightly less pressurized version of a saline wrench. So don't worry, I've effectively tried it. Kind of like, imagine like the fully automatic version of the single shot neti pot. Even if you have more than 5 hours of still enjoy being here, if it lasts for more than 5 hours, see a doctor. They open up my brain with an X-ray. Nothing in there, I rattle around like a fucking peanut. What if you attempt to remove the nose? I do wonder, because apparently they say the sinuses, right? They're meant to protect you from a bunch of things and trapped gunk up there. However, I swear to God, I don't think that shit works. I don't think that shit works. Yeah, Mako, go see a doctor? I know you're tied to the previous thing, but people... Bleh. I have... It needs a specialist. They aren't available. Do you wish you use vacuum sounds that cause damage? Yeah, well apparently that's a thing a lot of humans used to do thousands of years ago even. They would have the mother of a baby with the sinus infection go which is very disgusting, but it's a thing. There are still some people born with nasal passages today that might need that as a baby. Kind of horrifying to think about, but that's a lot of stuff with babies, really. Lots of babies have very gross fluids, and that includes the nose. She's doing the spooky moving shape on the doctor's face. Oh yeah, that's right, Vivi mentioned. Where is it? The lovely Vivi is a roommate. And yesterday, oh wait, hang on. I'll double check she hasn't retweeted anything. Ah, there you go. So last night, I saw the lovely cat coming in to just flop against me, and I went, oh, it's probably a good time to go to sleep. I've definitely been up way too late. Go out to the kitchen, and there, lo and behold, is Vivi. Except I just see someone in the dog pouring milk. I just think, oh god, pouring milk. And she thinks, oh god, moving shape. Oh my god, that's my roommate, yeah. It is fun to have roommates, and I think it's fine to say it, because not very much details, but we have been approved to keep living here for a while longer, so I'm happy. Bunch of contracty stuff recently, but yeah. Our lease is renewed. And our rent is still the same, so like I think, thankfully, we are good tenants. Who'd have thunk it? The VTubers are good tenants. No wild parties from us. Excuse me while I blow my nostrils out into the sun. Blech. Did you get permission to hang the walls? We were waiting for that. We'll ask him. Because, well, we've worked another year, so like that's a reasonable thing. You never want to go like up to the last month of the lease and then just start going, hello, I would like to put shit through the walls. I think now we feel a little more safe with asking that. Is that what Sun in the Hole is? I don't believe so. That's a very different thing. That's like, what? Perennium sunning? I only know that's like a third, fourth order consequence of listening to Northern Lion, and who listened to a TikTok some friend showed him, who listened to Metasphere influence of stuff. Perennium, so I think that's what the Sun in the Hole thing is. And by the way, Louis Theroux. might have the Tom Cardi song messed up. Is it Louis Theroux or Theroux? I think Theroux. This fella. British investigative journalist. Yes. Okay, you just said yes. Theroux? Thank you. Yeah, so this fella has a new documentary on the whole manosphere stuff, so I think that'd be fun to watch tomorrow. Lots of his style is very interesting from the various clips I've seen of him. I've never gotten the chance to actually sit down and watch a documentary because none of it is ever played on TV that I can see. So go looking to see if Netflix has a bunch of the other ones too. It's impressive that he just kind of sits there and lets people fill in the silence, and they end up coming up way fucking worse. Had a bunch of stuff on SBS on ABC. I must have been really unlucky in the timing because I never saw it. Oh, and chat, that was just another disconnect on the face track and stuff. I forgot about that. Okay, it does appear as though the face tracking is disconnected a little bit. There's an 8:29. Hold on. Sneeze. Ugh. Blech. Now where else was I? Oh yeah, I've always been wondering how ACC RAM is a thing. Separately, no conversation. It's been a bunch of people dumping me stuff in Discord that I've been meaning to take a look at. Because the discussion went to this Mozilla article. Oh well, Tom's Hardware made an article about Mozilla based off of the post of one of the Mozilla engineers for Firefox, who said, a few years ago designed a way to detect bit flips in Firefox crash reports and last year deployed an actual memory tester. 100% positive the heuristic is sound and a lot of the crashes are from bad memory or flaky hardware.
Hey, been a while since I didn't arrive just before you go to bed. So hey Mako
Sanatorian! Thank you very much for 2 whole years of tier 3. Absolute Giga Chad, thank you very, very much. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, it's quite early today. Well, late for me, but sciences and junk. And last week, 470,000 crash reports. These don't represent all crashes because of the opt-in system, so the real number is several times larger. Because remember the little thing that's like, would you like to send a crash report? A lot of people just click no and go back to what they're doing. A lot of people might not even see it happen because maybe their system dies. Out of 470,000, 25,000 as detected as having a potential bit flip. That's kind of insane, isn't it? $25,000 crashes due to potential memory errors with bits flipping around. Because that's the thing which people always joke about being the cosmic ray hitting the N64 and causing Mario to teleport upwards, or a bunch of other random shit in NASA memory. But that's apparently 25,000 crashes for Firefox in a week. And those are only the reported ones, and many people might not have even noticed when it happened to themselves. Otherwise, up to 10% of all crashes are not software that are caused by hardware defects. And then research out of memory crashes, this goes up to 15%. So isn't that kind of insane? And that made me curious. I'm like, error corrected memory is one thing that gets thrown around a whole bunch because people say, oh, just get error corrected memory. And error corrected memory has like a little extra chip on it to help correct any errors. That's the best explanation you see for it, is like it's another chip. And I may not be that sentient right now, but the main thing that makes me kind of curious is, how does it do it? Was there anything where people tried to try alternative methods of error correcting before this was seen as the proper solution? And is there like a power way of doing it, where you can just say dump all the memory and the CPU goes through one by one to check all of it, and yep, that would probably negate all of the speed benefits of having RAM in the first place. But I'm kind of curious how all the ECC stuff works, and all I could really find was people saying, this corrects errors. I'm like, how does it correct the errors on the RAM itself? And people go, it corrects it, you should buy it. Or not buy it because you don't need it. And then you find out that, wait a minute. The Firefox devs are saying there's 25,000 crashes as bit flips, and even more other memory errors? Parity? Okay, that's the same thing as saying error correction. How does it work? That's what I want to know. I'm curious about the nerdy side of things. Because there's times when you say something out of curiosity and someone goes, well, duh, it corrects the errors. And you're like, okay, from a curiosity standpoint, what does that mean? Yeah, like, what is it actually tracking on there? Is it like a full duplication of that? Is it just the rows? Is it read Solomon error correction? Is it just that? RAM fairy inside. Oh, hey, there's a NASA PDF. Read Solomon error correction. 1960. Mini discs, CDs, DVDs, Blu-rays, QR codes, data matrix, data transmission, DSL, RAIDs. Additional data lets you recover bits of data. Yeah, most of the question is, how does it keep track of errors across 64 gigs of RAM? And before adding it to the RAM itself and thus making RAM more expensive, I don't know if there's any other alternative solutions proposed. Again, does it give false negatives? Because I've never actually had to use ECC RAM before. This parity array that contains a parity that's for each prefetched data. Okay. Apollo guidance computer reports along with memory has unnumbered ones, even number means sentence and flipped. Neat. I think I would have liked to be more sentient today, so I can't really, unfortunately, talk as much as I would like to about it. Because I would have liked to go more in depth, but I think my brain is not working too well today. Which is, I would say, a bummer, but that's alright. There's always another time. I'm really just looking for, well, more resources to read, because I find it quite interesting. So yeah, people in the chat suggested, what was it? Yes, that there's a Linus Torvalds rant about it. And Linus blames Intel for pretty much everything, apparently. Because I didn't realize that apparently ECC was more common on regular DRAM before DDR2, 3, 4. There's a really good series of YouTube videos and error correction algos. Okay, no one posted that. So if you have them, post it. It's like saying, but there's many resources. Okay. Where? Under ECC comes to stand on DDR5 because that shit's flaky as hell without it. See, the thing is, I've been told now that DDR5 doesn't actually have proper error correction. It's like a weird half-baked thing. Hey, where's the actual Linus post? Yes, okay. A is DDR5 ECC. Yeah, you can send the link. Let's see. DDR5's inherent ECC is just on-chip ECC. It is absolutely not a substitute for full ECC. The on-chip ECC is just because DDR5 is more unstable, and to manage bit flips in the die that happens just due to faster speed and refresh timing in DDR5. Wow, okay. 3 blue, 1 brown Hammond codes. Neat, I will take a look at that later. Until that ECC supported mainstream stuff before first Cry 7, after that they decided kind of everything like that, then they moved memory controller CPU. Ah. But yeah, apparently the DDR5 ECC is not actually proper ECC. OD. Okay, so there are fudge. Oh, okay, so DDR5 is considered on die, whereas regular is sideband. Huh, okay. That at least helps give a clarification. Because I was wondering why people were like, no, DDR5 has ECC. I don't want to tell you to get something else is wrong. And yet, it seems like that doesn't actually matter all that much for the purposes of the error correction people actually talk about. Huh. Neat. Under protection, flaky bits, sidebands one that protects the data transit. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Nowhere else to say. Oh yeah, so more people talking about the Linus desktop. And then that led to this. They have a fully 3D Linux desktop environment. I don't... How do people regularly use this? This is just a what the fuck is this? I've never seen this before. Like, it seems like they have flying controls to fly between windows with WASD. Because that's mouse look at WASD. The other one snaps to it, like, what the fuck? Do all sorts of things X7, X11 Wayland. The world is truly incredible. And I hope to never use a computer like this, but good for them. Yeah, I saw lots of people say Linus unfairly represented Linux with the whole testing out Pop OS and cache and bad side stuff. And all of them made the classic Linux user mistake of, no, it's the user at fault that it doesn't work. They should have chosen my distribution. No, they shouldn't have chosen that one that was recommended by another guy on the internet. They should have gone for the other one recommended by another guy on the internet. It was really funny though. It was very funny. I'm seeing lots of people just make the same, like, stand on rake, hit face, and go, no! It's the users that are wrong. Eventually, you learn to walk around the rake. Let's see, where else is it? Oh yeah, International Women's Day. In the meantime, I'm trying to find it. Using Kashi, it's fine. I'm not using any funny hardware like an audio interface. Yeah, audio interfaces are really bug. That's right. There's also people discussing audio interfaces and doing the classic Twitter thing of, I can't believe anyone recommends insert hardware device here for insert purpose here. There's much better options available if you know what you're doing. I can't believe all these people that don't know what they're doing aren't doing more research and don't have the knowledge to know what they're doing. That's another, like, fun type of online argument. It applies to Linux, it also applies to anything audio, because yeah, the current one is the Focusrite stuff. Where is it? Yeah, here we go. And again, no insult meant to these people because they know better. They know all the audio stuff. But it's one of the things of, hello little button vocalist VA streamer, gonna lean in close real quick and tell you something. I want you to understand because I care. Stop by and Focusrite Scarlett audio interfaces. There are so many options out of the market with better drivers available. My personal gripes. Driver instability, random USB disconnects, crackling audio dropouts. It's a beginner interface for sure, but reliability sort of hit or miss. And after everyone was like, dude, why are you just saying, hey little buddy, don't get that one that's recommended by people. It is the one that just is the most recommended by a bunch of people already. You should do more research. Okay, what should I get instead? Look for it. And then finally, Behringer Euphoria, Audion ID Series ID14, Universal Audio Fault. Behringer's not really recommended since see, this is the thing. Immediately they're like, why would you get a Behringer interface? Don't you know about the noise floor? And the person that doesn't know about audio and just wants their microphone to work because they've been told, get an XLR microphone, never ever get a USB microphone, you fucking little idiot. Oh, you little dumb baby, I'm trying to look out for you. Why the fuck would you ever get a USB microphone? Again, not them specifically, this is an overall internet thing, to be very clear. Not them at fault. This is all audio to every person that doesn't know audio. Someone will always say you shouldn't have bought the thing you bought because you're gonna have problems. You then buy another thing and you have problems. Like, well, obviously, you're gonna have those problems because you bought that. At a certain point, everything is problems. There's no escape. Yep, speculative perfection. Barely care how cheap is it. Like, I want things to work. But even if you spend a lot of money, there's no way that stuff just works for everybody. Like, yeah, no interface is one size fits all. But you always have someone say, but the noise floor is kind of high. What about this one? Where did you get this one? Or you should have gotten that one. Oh, no love for this one? This is terrible, actually. Oh, stop recommending people things. There's no way to ever recommend something for someone, because someone's gonna get something popular, people will go for the buying of it, and then they will simultaneously have another group of people start shaming them for buying it, like, no, you shouldn't be buying that, and they say, okay, I'll get this one instead. No, you shouldn't be buying that from it. It's a big circle. All of these problems is not specific to anyone involved. None of these people specifically are at fault. It's the internet, it's Twitter, it's fucking all audio. You can buy filter jacks to sort the noise issue. See, that's the problem I've heard, is that the noise is caused by the actual DAC itself. Oh well, not DAC, this would be a analog to digital converter. I've been told that the interface itself causes the interference and the noise, and that comes over the USB-C cable. I've heard a lot of people say a lot of things, and they're like, oh, you should never get this. Oh, like, I remember when I bought my recent Focusrite Scarlett one, which is one of the latest generation ones, and I immediately had people in chat telling me, No, Mako, you shouldn't have gotten that. That's not gonna work with the Shure SM7B, you idiot. It's not gonna work with that. It doesn't have enough preamp. Meanwhile, that's from like the earlier generations of it, and the later generation specifically, the selling point market said it does have that now. People work with advice that they knew at a time, and every product is different and changes. And like, I think even... what was it? Yeah, Kyo mentions the early gens had very bad quality control. New ones seem relatively stable. With utmost respect and talent that warrants his opinion being heated, there's so much abundant VA has to stress about learning that disparaging a commonly considered beginner-friendly interface is just muddying the waters. That's kind of where it is. Like, there are obviously things, like say, I would say Elgato for a lot of people is fine, but the Ava Media capture cards make way more sense. Even recommended one to Cleo the other day because she's been looking. I've had nothing but problems with Elgato capture cards. Jets has had nothing but problems. All my friends say nothing but problems with them. But it's still one that people go to because it's advertised. So I also get the perspective of people that say, no, don't get the thing that has problems. But audio is such a fucky thing.
Nice.
Shouldn't get that budget interface, get this one cost 5k. Yeah, like, audio is difficult. And just game an AA. Thank you very much for the 8 months. Audio is suffering? Had an M audio, nothing but success with it? M audio. And again, to be clear, it's not this person specifically at fault. This is the case for anyone that is into anything that requires hardware and nerdy adjustment and stuff. So, not saying that they're at fault. This is just a whole fandom-y hobby thing. Is this elitism concern on audio quality? Elitism slash well-meaning trying to help beginners, but also just a big old circle of this is a problem. Don't buy this thing. People say buy this thing, but you silly little noob should never buy that thing. You shouldn't have bought that thing. You're gonna have a mistake. Okay, what should I buy instead? I won't tell you. Or if they do tell you, then someone immediately replies, no, don't get that one. Had another example of stuff I was going to point to. Microphones. That's right. People always like get a fucking a Shure SM58. Is that the one? People like, you don't need to have a good microphone. You could get a used Shure SM58 microphone and you can tune it. If you just tune this cheaper microphone, it'll sound like a great one. I was like, yeah, that's also true. I've had to hire an audio professional to help me tune it. And even then, there were questions I had where they're like, you're not sure what to do about that. Anytime you have a problem, that's the, I don't know what that is. That's scary. Where's the panel? Yeah. Anytime you have an audio problem and the person online that recommended you to buy a specific audio product says anything about it once you have the problem. It's a Pegasus doesn't make it say with a compatibility matrix for audio hardware mics. I think there's no level of matrix that works really. There's no amount of spreadsheeting you can do that'll track down a reliable like matrix of this hardware works with this one, because there's so much that can go wrong. So it's not even specifically the people recommending audio stuff that's at fault. It's not even necessarily people plugging it in that are at fault. There's so much that can go wrong. Mako is very smart. Her clips suggest otherwise. I wouldn't say I'm particularly smart. I'm curious, but also just I'm very lazy. I am a headbutt brick and wall persistent sometimes, and other times like, fuck it. I wouldn't say particularly smart, especially right now where it feels like I have a lobotomy, but it's really just the stalemate infection inside my skull trying to kill me. They're making like Kim Jong-un missile threats. I'm just here going, okay, okay. I like to breathe. Do you think people are right when they say if you're new streaming, don't spend hundreds of dollars on audio equipment? I would agree. For many beginners in a hobby, there's not much of a need to spend hundreds of dollars on fancy streaming gear. Yeah, streaming gear especially. Audio matters the most because a lot of people click onto a stream and then immediately click out if the audio sucks. Like cameras and stuff and models and things, a lot of that is, yeah, you shouldn't go for the most expensive immediately. Feel like you're a hangover having a cold. Yeah, except the sinus infection is like that little, all the little tubes. All the tubes in the nose are full of goo. And the goo's trying to kill you. I think the matters is a good mic. Focusrite Scarlet shouldn't be putting out audio above the threshold of audible noise. See, that's... I don't know. I assume there is probably genuine driver problems. It's like if you're snorkeling, your snorkel is probably half blocked and water gets in there a few minutes, you have to clear it. Essentially, yeah. What do I do to go? I don't know, that's scary. Oh fuck, I need to check if the DAC I'm looking at supports GNU Linux. Oh yeah, shit, no, that's a genuine problem. Yeah. I think people with GoXLR said they had a bitch of a time getting to work. It might be better nowadays. But yeah, that's a lot of the audio equipment stuff seems to be very Windows Mac first. Actually, wait, yeah, does Scarlet 2i2 on Linux? The third gen had a problem where the driver will report it as 48 kHz and suddenly change to 41 kHz, making audio go robotic, and that has still not been fixed. Okay, yeah, so it seems like if you have to use Linux, you will have a very unfortunate time with a whole bunch of drivers. Sometimes, some people are saying it might be fine, some people are saying that it may not actually work properly. Does the latest one work? Oh, cute. They also have a snow effect on the background. Neat. They reverse engineer the protocol to make it work. Oh, Gen 4 is supported natively. Oh cool, I have a little graphical interface to make it work. Gen 4 is running 6.8. This is the first version when the level meters work. Hell yeah. Yeah, so specifically for Linux people, make sure you double check that as well. Because yeah, a lot of audio stuff is probably considering Windows/Mac usage. Audio is a bitch on Windows and Mac. You really want to double check it works on Linux first. Do you read any stuff linked about Romero yesterday? I read a little bit, but I was hoping to do it today, and then unfortunately my head's killing me. So I got a lot of stuff done, but unfortunately, bleh. I'm just collecting a bunch of little things to read. And actually, I might have some Panadol. Well, ibuprofen? I'll have some ibuprofen. Give me a sec while I get the ibuprofen. How's the sinus and cosinus? I don't know, but that was a good tangent. But that. savory ibuprofen used in a reasonable time frame. Save me, please. Remember, chat, don't use ibuprofen for more than a couple days in a row. It does cause stomach ulcers. And doctors will unfortunately not tell you that. Very annoying. Can you take a guess if I've had stomach ulcer issues? Let's just go to the baby toilet and try this morning. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's lots of cute little Cheyenne clips today. Bleh. What was it gonna say? Little Shulk was cute? That's you guys, that's the little love, okay. Oh. Actually, one thing, since I'm gonna try and be somewhat productive. 27 gonna Air Purifier. I was watching a video this morning on Air Purifier stuff. What's wrong with ibuprofen? Ibuprofen, it's something to do with being an NSAID and the stomach lining. Where is it? Yeah, long-term ibuprofen use increases risk of bleeding, ulcers in the stomach and intestines. This is an actual thing. Yeah, non-steroidal anti-inflammatory medicine will fuck with the lining of your stomach because it increases the acid in that. And a lot of doctors will not tell you, they'll say, oh, have some ibuprofen. In Australia, I say Nurofen. Have some Nurofen. Have you tried some Nurofen? And yes, it will then lead to stomach ulcers if you take it for too long. You're really not meant to take it for more than a couple days, really. And yeah, if you have a really bad one, you can't take them anymore. Yeah, especially in combination with blood thinners. Stomach ulcers are really bad. Paracetamol is the #1 cause of liver failure in the world. Medicine is important, but medicine should be respected. And a lot of cultural norms are just, oh, have some fucking Panadol. Have some Nurofen. You need to take them long term. A doctor will prescribe all medication. You'd hope they do, but if doctors are busy, they often will just say, have you tried ibuprofen? Yes. And if you don't know that they can cause stomach ulcers and have issues, because a lot of people grew up never really knowing about any issues with Panadol or Nurofen. Yours did for you? That's very good. I wish all doctors like that. I've never had a doctor bring it up until I went, yeah, so I still having stomach issues, and then looked it up and found out that because every doctor's been telling me to just take more ibuprofen, without consideration for time frame, and the doctors went, oh, yeah, that can happen. Yeah, they probably should have told you. I think it's just like a cultural thing. Like, people are so used to paracetamol and ibuprofen as just a regular over-the-counter thing. They forget that, oh yeah, there are actual potential problems doctors probably should warn about because people have spent their whole lives around the medication and have been told, that's fine. It says it on the bottle? What does mine actually specifically say? Hang on. Because in Australia, I don't come in bottles. Let's see. Do not use it with asthma. Do not use if you're 65. Do not use if you're 6 or less. Do not use for more than a few days at a time. In very tiny print at the back. In like the middle of everything else, where it's like, if you're pregnant, don't use it. And next to directions of use, it just says take 1 or 2 every 4 to 6 hours. But none of you follow my history? Yeah. And yeah, it also says, unless the doctor's told you so, do not use this medicine blank, 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 blank for more than a few days at a time. And halfway on the other side, directions for use. Take 1 to 2 tablets every 4 to 6 hours as necessary. Do not take more than 6 tablets in 24 hours. So that's kind of just a, well, they really should say that next to the direction for use, really. Because a lot of doctors don't check, and a lot of parents like, well, I grew up having Nurofen. I grew up having Panadol. That's fine. We're not gonna give them fucking codeine. It's like, well, yeah, that's a good idea too, but they really should have the warning about potential stomach ulcers when you have a pain or inflammation issue, and like, you should take Panadol or ibuprofen, and they just tell you that for like weeks. Might also just me being like kind of pov, because I grew up pretty povo, and any doctor we could get is not gonna be like a fancy private doctor. It was all like public bulk billed stuff, and you'd be in there for 5 minutes, you'd say your issue, and they go, have you tried having some Panadol or ibuprofen? And you'd say, yes. They're like, try taking Panadol or ibuprofen for another few days and see how you feel, and come back in again. Okay, bye. That's what the experience is for a cheap bulk billed doctor in Australia. You kind of have to like tell them, hello, doc, I have this problem. Please look into it. Please, 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 please. I've been on ibuprofen for like fucking a month. I can feel my stomach burning through. And Mari. Thank you very much, Mari_EN for the raid. Hello! What have you been up to? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm just ranting and raving about stuff. Came here for gaming, why is she still yapping? This bitch doesn't shut up. Welcome in. Hello, Fincells. It's a wonderful Tuesday. I'm gonna try and play probably Resident Evil 9 tonight and see if I can finish it. That's been fantastic. Unfortunately, my sinus infection's been a bitch. I'm just ranting and raving about other random stuff. I felt like a fucking dipshit today because I got a little cross stitch. On top of all the other stuff, I was like, well, I've been productive today. I'm gonna try to do my cross stitch. And lo and behold, the instruction booklet in it is not very detailed. I was very confused as to what to do to get started, because like, you start by putting the needle through. I went, okay. And you keep going. Like, what does that mean? Is there a correct direction I meant to go? Do I pull, what do I pull through? Turns out the instruction booklet doesn't say you pull the entire thread all the way through. I thought it was like you pulled a little bit through, then you keep going. No, you pull the whole thing through, and it's like, that should probably be obvious in retrospect, but why does the booklet not say that? I feel like a fucking idiot, because I'm sitting there with the thread getting stuck, trying to like pick it out with my little pinky. And feeling like a complete fucking idiot. Because I couldn't manage a cross stitch. But oh well, it's a learning experience. I'll try again tomorrow. I'll see if I can get that to work. Also, doesn't help when you look on YouTube. A bunch of the recommended YouTube cross-stitch people are like, you should never ever ever tie a knot. You should instead do it this more elaborate way. And you think, okay. But the booklet doesn't say that. Have I meant to do it this way? And then it doesn't help that I was feeling like a fucking idiot. I looked up cross-stitching best up and feel bad. Because I was there being grumpy. And the first result is from a venting board on Reddit of people saying how fucking stupid anyone that fails a cross-stitch is, and how useless they are as people if they can't figure out something a brain dead chip could do. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. I feel better. Thanks. Thank you, fucking embroidery Reddit. Thank you for your vent board being the first result for help with cross stitch. Hang on. I need to see if I can find it. Because I was sitting there feeling bad. I'm like, damn, I really fucked this up in like the first couple stitches, and like the instructions aren't helping because it is printed. I'm like, I really need a video to help explain this. Where was it? Pass needle and thread through fabric. Repeat as needed. Yeah, okay, but that's like, alright. There's some more instruction than just that necessary. There's a little bit more. Where was it? Okay, found it. Found the post. Yeah, you're an absolute failure of a human being. Here it is. So while I made a mistake, I was like, okay, how do I recover this? This is the top result. How do people fuck up cross stitch? I love cross stitch, but it's not difficult. Not a single complex thing about this hobby. It takes a lot of time and patience, but no crazy skills. When a baby shows their first ever cross stitch, I have to wonder how they managed to fuck it up so badly. There are gaps between each thread of X. Like, have you ever seen what a cross stitch looks like? Have you used your eyes? Without fail, the post is inundated with people falling over themselves to say how wonderful and beautiful it is. Why do you do this? Why are we blowing smoke up these people's asses when their work looks like dog shit? They gotta even take 2 seconds to reflect and think, does this look anything remotely like what the cross stitch is meant to look like? Congrats, you fucked up the easiest craft hobby in existence. I'm sitting there like about to cry. I'm sitting there like, I feel like a fucking idiot. Let me just, what the fuck is this recommended post for? Damn. Hey, I cross stitch, fucked it up, need help. I got the fucking, that's what came up for me. I looked for help on how to cross stitch, and that's what came up like. You fucked up the easiest craft hobby existence. I'm just, yeah, did an uncross stitch take this life? I don't know how to feel. Also, what is this stuff? I actually didn't see the name. A place to vent, complain, a bitch about craft in the crafting communities. Get the frustrations off your chest and how petty they may be. Bitch eating crackers. Everything this person does annoys you. Even just eating crackers. Oh dear. Alright, chat. I'm gonna set up a strategy. You should too. Also, Zero G DRI. Thank you for the prime sub. Welcome in. That's the last place you should go your son out. Google recommended it to me. I searched tips. I'm like, bitch eating crafters? What the fuck does that mean? Again, that person is probably having a bad day, and it's a venting thing. It's a venting forum on Reddit. They can't be faulted because I got sent there, just to be clear. But I'm like, okay, I fucked it up. Is there any posts about people who fucked it up and have some tips? Meanwhile, the tips are, you fucked it up the easiest thing possible. I'm like, okay, alright. I'll just continue feeling bad about myself. Big fucking idiot here. Thanks. Hang on, let me stand up and wiggle my limbs around. Yeah, it's kind of like J.K. Simmons and Whiplash. Alright. Hello. Welcome back from the ad break. Not my fucking tempo! Why are you rushing or why are you dragging? Yeah, look, again, it's a vent subreddit, but it is, in hindsight, like an hour or two later now. Very, very funny that I fucked up a cross stitch, and the first result is you're a complete fucking idiot for fucking this up. Like, it was the first result on my phone. I'm sitting there already like, damn, I feel kind of stupid. Like, I feel like a complete fucking idiot. Again, vent for probably not their fault. People have places to vent. But I'm just like, oh my god. Yeah, is this post helpful? Give an award. Hey, what the fuck else do these people say? What else are they venting about? Shep reinvented in terms men and needlework? I'm not a fan of men who are so visible to needlework. Shave bikini top censorship. I despise bias tape. You do not need a $2,000 social. Well, that's fair. I won like a couple $100 one, so it's not complete dog shit, but local buy nothing. Made to measure patterns. Acrylic is terrible. Normalize Googling things. You guys are the first result and I'm a big fucking baby that's gonna cry about it and then eat my juice box. Crochet closer. Ugly. Sorry, not ugly. Don't make projects you hate. Okay. Am I gonna eat hugs? I mean, probably, but it's fine. You're drinking a bit? Okay, then have a nice look then. Have moments where I'm teaching and think, how'd you even manage to bring yourself in my class? You have this trouble moving with one foot. Like, you've had moments in teaching where you're thinking, how'd you manage to bring yourself in my class? You have this much trouble with moving one foot. Are you bullying the disabled kid? What does that mean? Having trouble moving one foot? I'm just imagining like some poor kid missing a leg crying. And the teacher's going, Dad, how'd you even get in here if you have so much trouble moving your foot? And they just go, I'm sorry. I lost my leg in kindergarten. Teaching boxing, I forgot to clarify. Okay, that's very different. Okay, that's a very different situation. Kindergarten? Okay, I think kindergarten is a great... That's off the dome. People did like the Daniel Day-Lewis impression. Focus, I'm doing my best to focus. Right? Scarlet? Audio interface? to no ability to disable kids. Especially if they're box and they need all the help they can get. This might be a silly question. Can someone in a wheelchair box? Because I always thought it was hip movement. Can they like crash their wheelchair into you with like as a boxing move? Is that possible? It's probably not legal in a tournament setting, but I need to know now. Can someone in a wheelchair box? Yes, someone in a wheelchair can fit in a box. That's not what I... That's not what I looked for. I love Google. Is a box very accessible in a wheelchair? Yes, you can get close to a box, but they can't pick one up. That's not what I'm searching for. That's not... I can box with a hip jiu-jitsu with this speed. Okay, buddy. Very little force. Ah, gotcha. Google wheelchair fencing. Wheelchair fencing. The entire time watching the stream, Twitch is giving you an ad for weight loss medication. Is Twitch trying to sell you peptides now, like the TikTok people? The Paralympic sports. Wheelchair fencing. Oh. Didn't expect the Pirates of the Caribbean. That seems quite fun, actually. I think my sister and I would do that on the couch all the time as kids. Imagine explaining this to a medieval peasant? I think this is quite easy to explain to a medieval peasant. Like, out of everything today, like, error corrected memory, audio interfaces, a venting forum where people say horrific things to feel better about themselves, and put off newcomers to a hobby. I think two people that want to fence but don't have legs can just sit down is quite easy to explain to a medieval peasant. Because, like, fencing and jousting existed. That's actually probably the easiest thing today to explain. Like, I mean, literally just a video on screen where a digital anime woman is talking to you through a tube that connects to a piece of glass with fucking electricity in it. That's a lot harder to explain. Just, yeah, these two people that want a sword fight, well, they can sit down. Yeah, that's probably pretty fucking easy. I checked out the Elgato Wave program. Elgato Wave. Elgato Wave. What's that? Now that you say it, I guess. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you feel stupid. I'm just like that. My tone is all fucked up by the fact that the North Korea DMZ situation in my nose is just gone. Elgato Wave. I see Elgato Wave mic. Elgato Wave. Wave :3 Mark II. Wave Link. What's the Elgato Wave? New audio interface. Oh, Wave Link. Okay. Broadcast of around effects as cheap land curve. Okay, so this doesn't need a specific mic to use. That's good. Send any audio source to any output mix. I mean, that seems cool. Because audio routing by default Windows sucks absolute dick. Every time I have to redo it because Windows will break it. Up to 5 mixes? That's quite cool. I mean, is this no? That seems quite cool. Usually Elgato fucks up some software stuff and is a little janky, but they at least have putting out stuff. I'll look into this. Thank you for letting me know. I'll take a look. Cool. What else are my other bookmarks today? Oh, right. So the whole Claude Anthropic AI people have mentioned that they will now have an option for code review of pull requests. I.e., someone submits code generated with their robot, and they will pay their robot to review the code their robot wrote for $15 to $25 each time. And one of the examples, apparently, of someone using this is identify a critical error. There's double exe in general artifact. Fix it. There is no double exe bug. The review is wrong. Minus $15. The code written by the robot has the review hallucinated by the robot that on review of the review realizes it was a hallucination, and you now just lost money for no real reason. Actually, looking at this again, the output name is correct. There is no bug here. The review is wrong. Minus $15 to $25 each time, apparently. I have investigated myself and found no wrongdoing, except that time I did, but still charged you. I'm sure this helps some people, but I keep looking at things and going, these are the people in charge of things now. Okay. Alright. Fuck it. And oh yeah, apparently they have a shit ton of downtime. That's also the extra thing. They're charging so much money while subsidized, and they still have that much downtime. Very bizarre. Oh yeah, and then more people, now that I've searched for it, now more people are coming up with, don't talk to anyone else about this, they're gonna try and manipulate you. If more questions, come directly to me. I don't know if people get to this point. I hope they'll be alright, because the idea of an algorithm that's like, oh sure, I will pretend to be romantically interested in you or that you know the truth. So I'm just gonna act out a novel in which don't trust them can... It's quite silly. Wow. Okay, I'm also seeing more recommendations from people about audio interface stuff, which is good. Ontario mini fuse. Neat. Ontario, isn't that the pearl from Fate? Oh yeah, I think so. Okay, chat, I think there's more stuff I could talk about, but I'm otherwise too delirious to. But I'm glad to be streaming. And I did mention I didn't want to yap for like 5 hours today. So maybe it's a blessing that I'm tired. We'll take the positive situation out of me being super sleepy. And otherwise, nose fucking me up. You sound kind of eepy. You came in at just the right time. Alright, chat. How about, let's get hold on, I think I have to cough up some phlegm. Hello. Great. Alright. My phone's clear for another, I hope, like 20 minutes. I feel like fucking Tiny Tim. I'm hacking and coughing like, don't worry. It's just the way my life is. Fear not for me. I'm just there hacking up a lung. Coughing my guts out, collapsing. Say, no, it's fine, it's usually like this even. It's just a particularly bleh day. Oh yeah, quick silly thing before I go into... Quick silly thing before I go into the Daily Bills. Apparently the story of Japanese, like, Makas, McDonald's. Apparently the guy that founded Japanese Makas is fucking insane. This is Wikipedia page. The selling McDonald's to Japanese people involved the following statement. The reason Japanese people are so short and have yellow skin is because they have eaten nothing but fish and rice for 2,000 years. If we have McDonald's hamburgers and potatoes, we will become taller, our skin white and hair blonde. I need to check, because this just came up and I went, what the fuck? Japanese McDonald's. See, founder, it's not, Den Fuji, holy shit, that's true. Oh, fuck, that's true. Yep. Den Fujita. Yep. Eats one Macca's meal, amazed by efficiency and popularity, decides to say this is truly what will make us look American. Our skin will become white. I don't see this too. Oh. Yep, there's apparently 2 sources to that. Huh. The first America boo. Well, actually, potentially. I'm trying to think. Because there was probably a lot directly after World War II with MacArthur being essentially a shogun. Introduction of meat, especially beef in Japanese diet, did lead to an increase in average height by several inches. Ah. I suppose it makes sense. Better nutrition and more varied nutrition does generally lead to a taller group of people. Been playing baseball for 150 years? True. Japan still loves baseball more than I think even the US at this point. Because there's the whole life integration stuff as well. That was really cute. I remember people that didn't even know VTubers mentioning the Gora singing the Root for the Dodgers chant. That was very cute. Anyway. Let me get up the section known affectionately as... What? Nope, I just realized the thing that 5 tangents ago I was meant to show you guys and ask for help with. Hold on. Hold on. A little delirious today. Thank you for the patience. Let me show you something real quick. Go to the right one. Okay, so the lovely Reddy has been suggesting a bunch of stuff for the upcoming like little live banner that goes across the stream that I can put up whenever I eat something or go on a stretch break so people understand what's happening without me being able to speak. And so there's some cute little suggestions. And wondering if chat prefers, because this will be like an overlay while I'm going, not necessarily the size, it would be like smaller. It'd be like Mako's fucking eating chips, stretch break, etc, etc. Do you guys think black and white or these 2 possible color variations? What do you think? Black and white, the slightly purple tint, or the more orange tint? Want all 3? Because that's what an artist has to do. Because they'll be animated, chat, remember. So if I make the artist animate all of them in 3 different colors, they will probably kill me. There's an overlay, not a BRB, so I would still be like talking, chat would still be up there in the background. The best explanation I have is this Emma's paint drawing. Because I didn't want Reddy to go ahead thinking it would be like a full BRB script. I was like, wait, no, just explain. It's like a... Can we have that instead? No! Live chat reaction? Oh yeah, sure. Because I said to leave some space there. Monochrome black and white's probably better for the sake of Reddy's sanity. I do love Reddy's work. And I don't want Reddy to go insane. Color breaking news tech first one. The color makes more sense than the news ticker. Because yeah, there's black and white or purple, orange. Hang on. We can do a straw poll. We can do a straw poll. That way both Twitch and YouTube can give feedback. I'll do it in order of preference too. Color for overlay. Rankin pole, black and white, blue tint, orange tint. Great pull. I will not put the Mako paint one there because then people will click. Alright. Let me just put that there. Vote. Yes, remember it's preferential voting. So the one you want at the top, the one you want second in second place. And make sure you pin it there. There we go. Alright, chat. So the options remember black and white, blue tint, orange tint, etc, etc. I'll flick between them while you pick. So I'm generally not sure. Episode of Goth Mako. Well, Head Actress did this thing. Hang on, actually, wait. I feel like it was for April Fool's thing. Hold up. Oh yeah, it was April Fool's, so it was paid actress being silly. Here it is. Thank you, paid actress. It was just this instead.
How the fuck are you gonna stretch this out for a meaningful stream, though? How the fuck are you gonna stretch this out for a meaningful stream, though? I'm not getting fucked. We're playing Morrowind. I'm out.
But yes, chat, make sure you vote between the black and white, blue tint, orange tint. And in the meantime, we will get started with Waddle. Welcome to Grandma's Crossword Puzzles, where today at least I deliriously go through and play all of the daily doubles. That's right, Waddle, Scrandle, Gandle, etc, etc. I that hurt my head just then when I went louder. Oh. We'll stay sane. Remember, as a streamer, it is my duty to try and not cheat by looking at the stream chat, however I may accidentally do so. So please, play along, have some fun, and let's get started with what? And remember, yes, there is the vote. It's pinned on both YouTube and Twitch. Remember to vote and then click the little button. Okay, the orange tint seems like the most popular so far, and
Yes,
black and white second. This one. Noobs, thank you very much for 2 months. Welcome in. Also, did I say thank you to Sarah GDRE? Thank you. Thematically for today, let's do brain. How about, Athens? Nope. Almond. Fall. The Falklands. Falca. Falky. Talkie. A and a L. Nope. Alpine? No. Delay? No way. Plua? Pluma. Mulan. Nope. No M. Molag. Luta. Palms. Nope. No way in that position. Damn it. Pola. No way in that position. God dang it. Poland. Colas. A isn't there. O-L-A. S. O-L-A-S. Slow. Slow. Slowed. Slow. Slow. Flows. S can't be. Oh, shut. Could be S at the start. Sail? Soul? Skull. Nope. Bowl. Swole. S could be there. Osel? Fossil, gosel, posel, wosel, quosel, zosel, exosel, vosel, mosel. Can't be Sal. S. Sw. Nope. S-W-S-E. C-O, nope. G. Sh. 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 Shall. Shoal? Like a fish? Aha. Is a shoal a fish? No, shoal is... Oh, it's the samba. Oh, okay.
GP.
I'm thinking of school of fish. Kedna, thank you very much for 2 months. Welcome then. And 6 months in advance too. I thank you for enjoying the stream. Connections, and then I think my ear just popped. Hold on. I'm gonna just lean upside down for a second. Very good. Very good. Hello, Eula. Connections. Mass. Graham. Duke. Toast. Brown. Unk. Wesh. Suck. Pen. Roast. Pup. Bucks. Slug. Sia. Mess. Cuz. Let's put on the modesty. What's the modesty? I didn't want to make gross sounds into the microphone today. So I made sure to mute while I tilted my head upside down and plumped out all of the pressure on my ears and my sinuses. Oh, you mean the chest then? That's just because it was left over from yesterday. I was like, damn, that's cute. They can stay there. Sure, no, it's not a statement against censorship or anything. It's just because I opened it up and was like, that's cute. If you want, we can just go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast, ready for takeoff. See? There you go. And like that was never that. Let's see, Penn, there's Penn and Teller. Sean Penn. University of Penn? Penn State or something? Mako, you're scaring the fence cells. That's alright, you can stay right there, you're safe. I would said mass is a measure of weight, but no, weight is a measure of mass by gravity. Right? It's been a while since physics. A sear, a roast, a toast, a brown. Different ways to apply heat. Cook with dry heat. Mass, unk, lush, suck, pucks, box, pop, gram, pen, slug, duke, miss, cuz. Cuz for cousin, unk for uncle, pop for father or grandfather, gram for grandma. Familiar nickname. Pen, mass, blush, bucks, suck, miss, duke, sluck. Washington, Penn, Massachusetts, Mississippi. Yeah, USA abbreviation. Slug, duke, buck, suck. Punch. Oh, you fucking slug someone, you sock them. Sure. I can't think of any Australian brew. I think I just say fucking punched. Hit. I don't say duked him or socked him. What do we say? I think I thought it was just like, yeah, fucking punched him. Decked. That's one. No, yeah, you're right. Decked. Decked. Bashed. Okay, I also might just be more violent by default, actually. Because, like, bucks, dukes, slugs, suck. Some of that is, like, more an air of fake nobility, whereas Australians are very much more, he's fucking dead on the deck. He has been ruthlessly bashed into the ground. Yeah, okay, I was more violent. Can you hit cow punch? Yeah, a lot of Australians words for punching it. Yeah, no, that's just more violent. Not a good thing, necessarily. Laid out. Oh, that's another one. Around the lax substance. Slop. Pencil in a cosmetic bag. Well, that could be several things. That could be an eyeliner. That could be an eyebrow pencil. That could be a lip liner. I want to say liner. But it could also be don't worry about it. Southern acid. Building block of proteins. Omega acid? No. Can't remember. Partner of services and economics. Partner of services. Small criticism. A gripe. Want to sign a relationship. A flag. Fancy prom ride. Limo. SAG-AFTRA. Union. Luxury fashion house headquartered in Rome. Versace. Louis Vuitton? Downcrodden in a cold morning. Dew? Frost? Black substances, fluff, amino acid, goons. Wait, nope. Goods and services. A nitpick. Partner of services and economics. Magoons. And more like a, you know, mafia way, but Still applicable. Love your partner in crime, perhaps. Who blah blah blah. Same thing. You tell me that all the people in economics now currently aren't a criminal? What's the Fendi? Oh, isn't that the Rihanna brand?
Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
That's so true. No, Rihanna is Fenty. Fendi is specifically the Italian one, apparently. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Hey. Hello. Welcome in. I'm feeling... Hello, New York Times. They watched the stream. Salutations. Sal... You... Salutations. Greeting. Yada yada yada. Good day. Howdy. Yo-ha. Ahoy. That is all the New York Times. Yippee. That then of course leaves Bend. I'm making good time today, chat. By the way, are you making good time voting in the poll? What would you like for the little cute banner art that will come up when I eat or stretch? Black and white, blue tint, or orange tint? I feel like an optometrist. Black or white, blue tint, orange tint. Better, worse, or same? Vote now in the poll. Now refresh. Uh-oh. Chaz, the stream still up? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Is the stream still up? Yes? Okay. Good. Straw poll just died? That's a fun timing. The poll is dead? Well, shit. It is great how the internet is way more unstable now. Oh, yep, there's a bunch of services. Bunch of services are straight line up now. Bunch of Ubisoft ones, apparently. Huh. It's back? Hold up. Okay, there it goes. I'll make a Twitch poll if it breaks again. In the meantime, Vandal. Oh wait, Peanut sent me a message. Tell stream Peanut likes orange with the little purple glasses. Okay, my little sister says she likes this one. Hi Peanut, hope you're having a good day. Love you. I was just playing this player. 2.1 billion. Easy Plot 2. Genre Pop. Drums and sound effect. Bass and synth. Synth 2, 3. Guitar, synth 4. That's a lot of synth. Okay. Wow, that's so loud. I don't know. I don't know. That's the closest I can get to the brown note. Because it's not red bone. I have no skip. Bass and synth. Easy plateau. This might be on my wheelhouse. Since the weekend? Save Your Tears, Blind Lights, that's like 2016. I don't know when that one is. I feel like Daft Punk was earlier. These are earlier. The Hills? It is the weekend. It's not this one. It might be Heartless. Not this to Save Your Tears. Save Your Tears? Okay. How does it sound finally? Great look. Good performance there. I'm gonna be honest with you. I saw that one show that The Weeknd did, and I couldn't tell if it was meant to be a joke or not. But it was kind of horrifying. He had like the face makeup on, and it was very creepy. Was that a joke, or did he want that to be his acting career? I hope he's doing okay mentally. A rat tail I didn't even notice that. This is not The Weeknd. Well, everyone agrees or disagrees sometimes. It was a joke? Okay. I won't shouldn't it too much then. And also welcome to Enclosed a Horse. This one is another favorite. I'm gonna remember that 10-minute timer. So starting off, that horse is 3 score. However, that's more. That's more too. Leave one open, the horse can escape. Because he doesn't want to be enclosed. And the horse's thoughts don't matter. So we're just gonna go. That's 61. I think we can actually get away with quite a bit more. Aha. 90. Wait, they got rid of the check button. They are rid of the check button. Now let's chat for the answer again. Why they got rid of the check button? Oh, that made it a little easier. I didn't have to like say, hello chat, please help. Hello Lurker, hope you had a nice stream. Thank you for enjoying it. Could be glitch? Ah, probably. Because it does have all my history of these ones, so maybe over time some bug accumulates. Okay, let's see. So moving these two down there would need 2, 2, 1. Oh, wait, maybe. I'm thinking. Okay, move one of these ones up. Is infection actually killing you this time? Well, technically it's killing me all the time, but it's mostly bad. I'm using human to cope with the situation that personally irritates me and makes me feel bad, so that I can still have a fun stream. But yes, I feel a fantastic state. You know what's really fucked up? If you cry, the sinus problems get worse. So I cried a little before, and I went, oh no. Oh no, this is so much worse now. Fuck. It is the Dark Souls of fucking infections, because you can't even cry about it, or else it feels worse. Fucking bullshit. Miyazaki put blood turn in the fucking nostrils. Okay, thinking now, we can probably get away with doing something like this. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Just thinking. Uh-huh. $99. How will we get to 99? Is it possible we can actually close off that like that with one more? So maybe that's 74. Just get us closer. Perhaps not. Yeah, any combination that just goes back down to being there, doesn't it? $73. How'd I get to 74? How'd I get to 99 from this? So you can move one up there that goes down. 790. Reposition this one to there, I need 3. Reposition down here. Down here, because these ones do line up a little more. So you could block off that with 1. Yeah, because this would block up full of that. That gives us then the 97. 99. Thank you for the suggestion about red focus. That was a good clue. And then we have another puzzle for yesterday. Going to bed? Thank you for coming and have a lovely sleep. That was it. Day 7. Entice. Arrow? Huh. Is this loss? It could be. Oh wait, it's an ad break. Chat, it's a wonderful time to stand and stretch. That means you will get up and move, and in the future we'll have a cute little animation for this. So while I move around, the no longer be just me going. It'll instead have like a cute little Mako is stretching. Seems like from the poll, everyone is preferring the orange tint and the black and the white. Even Peanut, thank you for voting. I will quickly go and pray that I'm gonna get more tea. I'm gonna get more tea. You stand up and stretch. Hello. I'm back. Welcome then. Chat, holy, I'm so glad I'm a VTuber. I just looked in the mirror, I'm like, damn, that bitch does not look well. Oh wait, that's me. I can't imagine the pressure of having to put on makeup today. Like, my eyes feel like swollen, bloodshot. My nose is trying to kill me. And I imagine him sit there like, okay, gotta make sure the false lashes are good, gotta get the contouring done. No, bitch, we are working from home. We're not wearing pants. Well, I am. It's a little cold. It is nice just getting colder now, but it's the weird duality of the day is 30 degrees Celsius, and the night is freezing. Well, not freezing. It's Australian freezing. So 14 degrees. The average Australian needs a very comfortable 24 degrees Celsius, and that's the only temperature. Anything high is too hot, anything low is too cold. If it's frozen, the world is over. Yeah, Australian freezing's 5 degrees under optimal surfing weather. What was I? Ah yes, for enclosing the horse for day is 70. 22 is perfect. Okay, 22 is also a pretty good one. 21 to 24 is pretty perfect for temperature range. Sundown 19 too hot for you? Ooh. I can't imagine thinking 19's too hot. Like, that's why I start getting cold. It's 59? Degrees Celsius or horse squares? Are you helping for today, or are you, like, burning alive in the sun? Horse. Okay. Glad you're right. 59 degrees Celsius here. I'm dead. They're gonna turn me into a brownie. Okay, 38. Move that there. Yeah. I need 4. It's currently more worse than this one, so. 35, 37. Puzzles called Enticing Apple's Bait. Well, the puzzle name could be bait too. They could be trying to make you overthink it. Because 59 is the best score for today. Now, it's 1, 2, 3 there. That's 52. 58. Okay, maybe the second perfect score, or well, the second overall best score, maybe that's bait. Maybe we would better serve by doing a 1, 2, 3? That uses 3 instead of 4, and this one you can get away with. No, you need 1, 2, 3, 4. This one needs 3 though, so at least something. So what if we instead get another one? Look, 58's not awful, it's not awful, but it could be better. If you're here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 37. That leaves us 3 walls that go 1, 2, 3, 4, which is not possible. So we can't get the cherry as well as this one. But if we were to go for that one instead, that's 38. And then we go for 1, 2, 3. That's 59. Oh. Bada bing, bada fucking boom. And like that, the horse is... We didn't actually have the timer in there, but like that, the horse is enclosed and we're caught up again. This now means we move on to Gaindle. By the way, what always helps me is chips usually. I made sure to get the sour cream and chili Rev chip. Yeah. And it's just enough spice to not be bad. But enough to make my nose go, hang on. Let's make it slightly more tolerable. Cover it. That is the DS one. That is white. That's white version 2. Fuck you. That is not white version 2. That's... Pokemon... What the fuck? Is it they're not white? Is it black? Black version. With the whitest Pokemon possible. Genshin Impact be like... I'll work. Oh, that's the bendy and the ink machine. Yeah, that fucking guy. Pouches, knife, red, Barry. Nope. Is it from Resident Evil or Last of Us? I think Resident Evil. That looks too new. It's not Chris Redfield. No, it's not Resident Evil. Is this Far Cry? Is that Voss? It's not Far Cry. The Big Lebowski? Call of Duty Black Ops 7? It's none of those. George Romero? I have no idea what that is. I am completely befuddled. Okay, so America, a bunch of pouches. Looks to be in 1911. It's not Call of Duty. Back 4 Blood. Oh, the Back 4 Blood, the Left 4 Dead spiritual successor. Gotcha. Cleaner Howard Robert Hoffman. Unfortunately, never heard of him. Was that game any good, or was it just like a, we have so many developers, we were the true good developers at Valve, and now we're making our own game, unshackled by Valve. And it comes out and you're like, oh. Well, okay. Failed? Sad successor? Failed hard? Oh. It's alright. Fell apart. It got better over time. And they dropped support. It was a live service? How weird. Jackpot replayability pixel art. Cloverfield. Cloverpit. I think Cloverfield is a movie. Okay, guess the game. Let's start with topically. Left 4 Dead 2. They claimed it was developers worked on Left 4 2, but actually more developers worked on Evolve. Oh, I remember the Evolve issues as well. That was one of the big hyped up games that turned out to be just poop. Not shooter, not horror, not survival, not first person. I think the walking around has helped a little bit. I'm feeling slightly less pressure in the noggin. I'm feeling a little better than the start stream. Generally, I know that if I at least start stream, I'll feel good about being productive and having a good time. And hopefully the sinus infection understands that and gets a little more kumbaya. It's been long enough that I can only assume that it has achieved sentience. Usually gain interest if the lead game designer of X's lets people work in the development, but usually lead games to give it direction. Fair enough, like, yeah, Kojima doing anything has my interest. But less so if someone's just like, from the guy that brought you the toilet paper roll model in Metal Gear Solid 4, I would be less interested. Like, obviously good for them, but... After 2009, not a shooter, not first person, let's go for third person, which is free, of course. Before 2015, not fantasy, not open world, possibly RPG or adventure. Third person, not single player. Ooh. Warframe. Before 2013 is sci-fi. Aha. Oh wait, that counts as single player. Oh, face lag. I forgot the Wireshark it today. In fairness, probably can't look at Wireshark today anyway. I don't think my brain will work. 2010, 2012, third person, sci-fi, but not single player. Because PlanetSide has first person. I have a 719. Firefall. Okay, Windows and something else. That was 2030. Multiplayer co-op MMO. Definitely MMO. Natural Selection 2? I think Natural Selection 2 doesn't count as MMO. Oh, Star Wars is a great guess. Wait, but did Star Wars come out on other platforms? Star Wars, the big MMO one. Not Knights of the Republic. Shit. I don't remember what it's called. Probably not Super Star Wars. Star Wars... The Old Republic. Okay, 2010. That was around like 2011. So close, but also was only on PC. A 2010 MMO that's not fantasy based. No fantasy, no open world, no survival, no shooting. Sci-fi and RPG or adventure. We tried Firefall. We also, I think Warhammer like 40k, because there was a 40k one, wasn't there? Yeah, clear. Cryptic Perfect World Atari. Wait. Atari. And Perfect World is China, right? Secret World would be fantasy still, I think. Those will have fantasy MMO, no 40k? Well, no, wasn't that like, hang on. 40k MMO, wasn't the one like your airdrop then? $40k MMO gameplay. I could swear there was one. Yeah, Eternal Crusade. This did exist. I'm not insane. It just shut down very quickly. Wait. Oh, from like a couple years ago. Star Trek Online? Star Trek Online. Oh, I've never seen this one. Because remember, there was like the sponsorships for the mobile game, which was very functional, worked very well. Very functional, worked very well. It's still online. Wow. 16 years is not bad for an MMO to still be online when something as niche as Star Trek. It's actually pretty good. Wow. Genuinely would not have expected that to actually be good. It's on the PlayStation 4 as well. On the Cryptic for Neverwinter. That's right, Neverwinter. I would have guessed that if they didn't say no fantasy. Yeah, friends trying to get you in the Star Trek through it. I'm really... Star Trek Online. What did that poor chatter's friends trying to do to him?
Today I want to talk a little bit about Star Trek Online and playing for free or free to play. I want to go over just kind of what the potential is, how much you can get, how quickly you can get, what to... There are giveaways, full transfer accounts, except I'm going to give you a little bit. I was on one of my other accounts, and I already had 3 of this.
Oh, sorry, there's loads standing around in this one. I assume that's just the video. The guy seems lovely, but Star Trek Online. I forced my friend. Was that your friend? Forced my friend to play Star Trek Online gameplay. Yeah, with the YouTube intro. Yeah. I love the janky fucking load, and it's so good. You play as Spock. Is anyone Twitch playing right now? Probably, but I wouldn't want to scare them. Is that the Golden Gate Bridge?
After I left Starfleet, I made it my life's work to reunite the Romulans with their Vulcan brothers. For many years, I lived among them and waged a campaign.
Is that fucking Vivek from
of
Morrowind?
peace. Live long. And 21 years ago, the star of the Hova system went supernova and sent a wave of devastation across the quadrant. I promised to save the Romulan homeworld. I failed.
Yes, it's actually in San Francisco. Oh.
The planets Romulus and Remus were destroyed. Countless billions were killed. My home, my friends, my life, all are memories. Time does not stop for one man, and neither does history. The chaos in Romulan space gave the Klingon Empire an opportunity to expand its territory. Today, Jimpak, the Chancellor of the High Council, traded diplomacy for the tip of a blade. Only in battle, Jimpak says, is a Klingon truly Klingon. The Federation did its utmost to preserve its alliance with...
Okay. I get the gist. Oh my god. That is an incredible walk animation. It fits perfectly.
To move, use the W, A, S, and D keys. To look around, hold down the right mouse button and move your mouse.
Okay, come on. Red, do it. Yeah!
People you can interact with have icons above their heads. You can press the interaction key, default F, to talk with them.
Finally, I was beginning to think you forgot what today was. Of course, I was first in line. Oh, before I forget, I think Rasky is just ahead. He wanted to thank you for helping him cram for the astrometrics final.
The little run is... You go, little guy.
There you are. I wanted to thank you for helping me pass that
I just
final.
realized that the UI scaling is so tiny. You are not seeing shit.
And for all the other times
Is
you
that
helped
like the
me.
ability
I've
bar?
always admired you. I hope Starfleet recognizes all you've done to lead our class. What ship did you get?
Things. Linguistic. I was not.
Wait, was that
It was-
Factorio?
Good of you to encourage me to retake the linguistics final. I was willing to accept my original results, but you saw that I was not at my best that day. My score increased by 12.8% on the second attempt, well within my standard norms. Now I am qualified to serve as both a science officer and
Say
a
it.
communications officer. Morik would like to see you as well. He is ahead of us on the path. Live long and prosper.
Your mini-map shows you where your objectives are. An arrow will appear on the mini-map if you are far away from your objective.
No, I don't think that was a Factorio sound effect. Okay, so
We finished Captain Taggart.
standard MMO thing. Chat, I have to be 100% honest with you. I have never enjoyed an MMO. Every time it's been like this, and I get incredibly uninterested because I already would have a job. And I went, well, this isn't even like a good second job. It's not like Voices of the Void. It's not like a simulated game. I'm just like, well, I go around and I click on numbers and make spreadsheets.
Hasn't named all of his senior staff yet. From what I heard,
But
the
even
advanced
that's the
phaser
Mako
training
line. I
simulation
guess
is
it's trying to
tripping
stream,
people
isn't
up.
it? And if there are people that love this, hell yeah. Especially if it's a, you know, a world they love, hell yeah. But all MMOs kind of just feel like to me like you go one place to another and you click a head as an NPC doesn't emote at all, and then you do a fetch quest and you come back, or you click on the other glowing arrow man.
Good afternoon, Cadet. What can I do for you? Yes, I have the complete assignment list here.
Objects you can interact with have a glow.
Okay, tutorial.
Forward weapon mounts 1.
Did you enjoy Skyrim at all? Kind of, but Skyrim is like the junk food version of an MMO. You get the same arrow takes you everywhere to do every single thing, but it's short enough distance and engaging enough between it that you have fun. I think Skyrim is kind of like the fun part of an MMO.
Welcome to the bridge, number 1.
Without the multiplayer aspect.
Early in my
a single
career,
player,
I served with the
massively
captain who
online
called his
game.
first officer that. I always liked it. As me, Doc. Very good.
Again, someone that loves a world will be like, hell yeah, I know exactly what that console is doing.
Potter,
I can't wait
take
for him
us
to
out.
ask me a
One
question
quarter
about this and
impulse.
show my knowledge, and that's a wonderful thing for them. I do not disparage that in any way. I completely get having the special interest and really loving the world and being able to immerse yourself in it. But the gameplay itself, if I'm not particularly interested in the world, is just kind of eh. Because yeah, I do get that it's one of the
Just
main
checking
things
to
of
see if you were paying
exploration,
attention,
but
number
the
1.
worlds feel hollow in MMOs. They're not living so much as a spreadsheet of you click a thing in there and you go between them, and the world is mostly static.
Potter, take us out. Maximum thrusters.
To sit, right-click on the chair you wish to sit in.
I guess in a way, a single player game where like you go from place to place and do a thing feels like a theme park ride, like a roller coaster, right? But an MMO feels like one of those rides where you have 30 people along to the side of you and you gotta wait for them to untie and retie everyone before you can then go on the ride again, and it goes wee and it stops. I feel like MMOs are just disjointed in the way that you actually interact with people within the context of a group setting. Because small multiplayer games like Left 4 Dead, you feel like you're part of the world and going through together. An MMO is very much like a stop-start. Hello, please give your ticket to enter the ride. Okay, hold on. Some kid barfed in the ride. Okay, you can go, and the next person goes in. And the next person goes in. No, the opposite IMO? Really? Depends on the game? I suppose so. We're making general statements here. That's not going to apply to everything. I could also be being too reductive. Yeah, it kind of feels like MMOs have a very museum-like quality to them. They feel less like a world and more like a curated display of that world. You go from exhibit to exhibit, but you can't really touch it too much. And there might be a text box and a voice clip that plays, and you're like, this is really interesting. But you can't really feel it.
Cleared from dry dock, Captain.
Good. Let's start
I
with
guess
something
that's
easy.
kind of the better example.
Set
of
course
it.
for Vulcan.
Course lead in, sir.
That's a really good analogy. Okay, well, if it's not going to be a perfect analogy, but if some people feel like it fits, then I guess that means I'm getting across what I'm saying a little bit. Ready for full dive via MMOs? I'm not sure I want a full dive MMO either. Because, like, the amount of time I'm spending in there, I'm going to wake out of it and be like, my wife! Oh, wait, I'm single. Oh, no. I miss my wife. I don't have the full dive here.
Captain, I'm picking up an automated distress call from the SS Break-Even. Their warp core
Have you
is
played
failed,
Fantasy Star
and they
Online 2?
require
No, but I
immediate
did hear that was quite a fun thing
Let
for
them know
the
we're on our way.
Dreamcast.
Poro, lay in a rendezvous course.
Altering course, sir. ETA 3 minutes. They are not responding to our hails.
Keep trying, Travell. Their long-range comms might be down. Number 1, let's discuss the situation.
Yeah, like it's that kind of thing there where it's things are happening around you and you're strapped into the seat of like the fire truck. Well, the firefighter's like, what do you think we should do, Glupshido? Should we put out the fire? Would you like to hold the hose? Glupshido, get on that hose. And you just kind of sit there like, I'm helping. And then the firefighters leave you, and then you go into the police van and like, what should we do, Glupshido? Should we arrest the criminal? I don't know, it's like, it's your job. Kind of feel like it's a video game problem than an MMO problem. I suppose some are better, some are worse, but like it's a museum of different exhibits that you could see everyone else passing through at the same time, and you're like, I guess it's kind of fun, but also, eh. And because it's online, there's also a decent amount of shit like that too. Hey, you don't want to see that again.
An unexpected situation, number 1. But such things come with the job. What do you think we should do? Absolutely not. We're the closest ship to the break-even, so it's our duty to
Like,
assist.
chat, there's nothing wrong with being just a shitty little guy, and I'm not saying you have to be the main character. Because that's the same problem people have with only one first-person perspective for their narratives now. And they will not accept any book that tells the story from a third-person perspective. That's not what I'm advocating for, to be clear. Empathy is good. It's a good trait to be able to not consider yourself the main character in everything, and to see things from the sidelines. But MMOs feel curated and sterile in a way to me. Like, you can be a nobody in a game while still feeling like you're part of the world. Whereas MMOs, I'm just like, I'm on my like next ticket to the next exhibit. Whee. You can and will not read another book in first person. Okay, that's also just as reductive as never reading a book in third person. Third person is good because it helps challenge your own perspective and makes you think about things from the perspective of others. First person is also a way to convey information that the character directly is thinking, and can help hide information from you compared to a somewhat omniscient third-person perspective. Miss Eve Online? Buddy, Eve Online's still here. Quick, it's time to do your taxes. Eve Online never left.
Indeed. We also don't know what led to this situation either. It could have been an accident or the results of an attack. What do you advise? They might have been attacked, but until we know for sure, we shouldn't go in looking for a fight. After all,
I like first-person perspective novels that hide things from the reader because of the perspective of the character that they're using for first person, that they literally cannot know as a character. I enjoy that in books. But I also like ones that flip around the perspective in first person, although they'll bounce between two characters and write some chapters from one's perspective, some chapters from the other. And so it helps you give more of a mindset of the character. Like, it's a psychological profile rather than a third person one where, you know, if you over-explain everything in third person, then it becomes just as stilted. Like always, nothing is truly bad. And you'll have a preference, but if you completely write everything off, which I suppose I should keep trying MMOs eventually, but then I think of what I get out of MMOs, and the answer is I spend money and time to have a job that doesn't pay me, that I pay to have. But then some people feel that way about other games too, so It depends.
Or, if this is all due to an accident, the last thing that crew will want to see is a Starfleet vessel dropping out of warp with weapons hot. Agreed. Unable to respond to Delta Sierra 9.
Oh my god, it's the Borg.
Engineering to bridge.
Go ahead, engineering.
Sir, the Borg are here. We need help.
Wow, all this is in the first 20 minutes. We finished the dailies, now we're having a tangent. Go rattle and scramble, and then I'll eat some chips and I'll play a game.
Right, number one. I want you to go to main engineering and lead the security team efforts there. Get those Borg. Sorry for the emergency stop, number one, but there's a problem in the transporter room. The Borg are trying to take it over, most likely to prevent us from using site-to-site transports within the ship. Head to
That
the
does
armory
sound
near
like
your
the
position.
fucking Mac
Arm
is alarm
yourself
for the
and any
chicken nuggets
security
being
officers
ready.
you find on the way. Once you're armed, I need you to go to the transport number one.
Enter the command code.
Hangar Bay 1 has been compromised.
We should grab rifles to fight off the Borg.
Okay, see, this is the thing. It feels like you go from place to place. So like, come on, little fella, you get to hold the hose. And it's less like you have a job, and more like every day is training day.
Damage control team to deck 7. Go to the armory locker in this room and interact with it to get a better weapon.
Talking about lock.
Defense is a tutorial.
Rock and roll.
Status report number one. Very well. We're reading Borg life signs in your area. Looks like you'll have to...
Okay, is it combat? I guess combat isn't the focus of Star Trek anyway, but yeah, I just...
Move towards the item and press F to loot it. Hangar Bay 1 has been compromised.
Eh. Like, okay, what does World of Warcraft look like nowadays? World of... Again, I am aware I'm being judgy, I have a prejudice, I don't enjoy MMOs, but I'm sure there are plenty that are very fun to play. World of Warcraft, new player experience. It feels like a real game, holy shit.
Getting into WoW as a new player is now Blizzard's looking for front. Your new characters. Part 2 is Dragonflight, boxing the last 10 levels. I'll get tons of things. Because
you're a wonderful fellow, but I'm
super happy about that.
What do you mean Python script? Hold on, what? Okay, I'm skipping. That's my fault. But also,
they teach back-end development. That's
okay, it's a sponsor.
And you only got to pay whenever you want the game site.
The WoW new player experience. Get fucked when doing Python now.
Thanks. The beginner's island of Excel's
Get ready to be the code monkey for your raid manager.
For the time, but it hasn't aged brilliantly. It came in Shadowlands, which wasn't exactly Blizzard's peak story era, and it tried to set up a subplot about ogre necromancers and death magic. That just didn't really go anywhere. So Blizzard have repurposed it, and the first change is an obvious one. Depending on your faction, either Jaina or Thrall will now lead the expedition. A big character that new players probably will recognize. And if you take a look around, you see the boat is flanked by Kalagos and Wrathion, so right away you get to see characters with plenty of spectacle who you're going to hear a lot from later on. Now, Wrathion is the one to rescue you early on in the experience, and the final boss of the tutorial dungeon is rather different. Now, instead of all the necromancer stuff, they're using purple magic to enslave Kalagos. That's it. Well, there's a little bit more that's changed. Instead of stopping on
I'm not saying people had to be doing flips around and cutscenes all the time, but a remarkable amount is people standing like that one image of the janky looking armor the whole time.
Off in your capture. 30 Caesar mile get Dragonite campaign.
What does this mean for the new player?
The whole thing. Which on earlier...
Okay, you seem lovely. You seem lovely, Bellula. However, is there just like a... ...2025 gameplay? Oh, it's this fellow again. Thank you, Purple. Okay, cool. So cool cutscene. And then... You get to make your character. Okay. That's cool. Yeah. So you make the character. Okay, that's a little customization, I remember.
They gone missing.
Look sharp, recruit. We're almost to the island. We won't rest until the expedition has been found.
Okay.
Stay sharp. We need to be ready for anything. Show me your skill in combat.
Okay, so you hit the things.
Position. Strike first and strike hard. The Horde leaves no one behind. Never run from your foe. Victory or always face your enemy.
Is it meant to be glitchy?
I concede. Your strength will see our mission through.
Okay.
I'm here to help. Go with honor. We will save the expedition. For the Horde. Warlord.
I don't want to be mean, but this doesn't do it for me. And I don't want to say it's lame. I don't want to say it looks lame. But it doesn't grab me in a way where I'm like, yes, I want to put 1,000 hours into this. Kind of dozing off just watching this. Look, do you think MMOs have passed us by? I'm not saying it was an attention span thing. I'm like, this isn't a very fun format to me. And I have not found it fun for decades. Feels like a remastered 20-year-old game because it kind of is. Used to play MMOs all the time a decade ago, but damn, they really do look lame. Sorry. That you're peeing in 14. You're hell yeah for those people.
Soldiers, brace yourselves.
Okay.
The Horde leaves no one behind.
So they're about to go into something. Okay. Oh, it's a cool cutscene. All right. Okay, I'm seeing it. Oh, little Mo looks cute. I did play quite a bit of Hoster. I drew with old MMOs though, chat room built activities for catching with friends. Yeah, that makes sense. I can get behind that as being the main reason. Secondary to the pure gameplay itself. Because, yeah, like, it really, Discord is a lot of the functionality that you didn't find anywhere else. Because TeamSpeak would have voice functionality, but there wasn't a lot of other little activities and things you would do and share between things. So I can get behind that as a reason. I was more of a, I want to play the fucking games I have now. I'm gonna play Diablo, because that's fun. I'm sure plenty of other people also find Diablo quite boring.
Stay focused on our mission. For the whole recover our...
I'm like, okay, so they go through They click around and talk to somebody. And they go through, and they kill a coastal goat. And they get some ruined pelt, and they need to kill 5 more goat. Oh no, they need 5 raw meat. Quick, another coastal goat. My coastal goat is washed. Oh. Collect me 10 bearers. Wow, 12 copper and an empty wallet. Oh, he's killed too many coastal goats. He has to wait for more coastal goats, or maybe a coastal albatross. Oh wait, there's a coastal goat. Listen, Mako, I'm new, but hung around a little bit. You're gonna yap and play games for more than 5 hours guaranteed. Oh, yep. Well, I don't want to yap for 5 hours, but games, maybe. Okay, so he's got the raw meat for the quest, and... Go back and you cook the meat.
I won't let you start.
You stand.
Focused on our mission.
Is the mission more Barros?
There be bad mojo on this island.
Yeah,
I forgot they were Jamaican.
there. We'll head north your strength before joining.
They'll be right to count on you.
Abandon her.
Choice.
My one can.
He now needs 7 quillboars killed. Okay, let's fast forward. Generous 20 minutes. Revision of Jin Hake. What's the current quest? What's the current quest? From Shuja.
I will do whatever it takes.
Meet with Bo.
Be vigilant.
At the Harpy Roost. Okay, that's Bo at the Harpy Roost.
Through focus. Take care of yourself.
Kill how many harpies?
Maintain.
Kill 10 harpies.
Stay ready. Take care of yourself.
And destroy 5 harpy totem.
Stay ready.
This doesn't capture the joy of trash talking little ISC chat in the corner. You can't even call people mean names anymore. They don't even let you do that, so that's gone.
Will be victorious.
You're right, that was like half the fun for a lot of people.
Strength and honor. I'll cut a path straight through these harpies.
Count me in.
Are they coming? Quick! You only need to kill 9 more.
Evening Mako, how do the stream going? Been enjoying Marathon to my surprise, at least I didn't pay for the game.
The Senden, thank you for 20 months. Welcome then. The stream has gone well. We just got caught up in an MMO tangent of like, are they any good now? And I'm not sure if they are. I'm sure some people will really enjoy it, but like if they've nerfed the social aspect of stuff, you can't like trash talk anymore in the chat even. Then you're left with the game not to stand on its own. And I'm looking at this, and it really does feel like a museum. People will go by you as you go through the exhibits, but really it's like just look at this one, look at that one. You can't touch it too much. What exactly looking for in an MMO? A massively multiplayer online game. And like, I guess killing like 10 things is massive. We're going to bat for the 14, but the last expansion sucked. I'm sorry, I've heard that people really do like Final Fantasy 14. And I remember the cinematic from 14 was really cool when they did the Rome Reborn stuff. There's many people? Well, many people, like, in a creative way, where, like, you do a whole bunch of cool shit, but then there's just, go and do a job where you do a number of things. There'll be not much variation in it. You're kind of doing the same enemy kill quest, like, 50 times. I guess if you can yap over it, I suppose for me, like, I would be able to find enjoyment in it because it's kind of mindless. Guild Wars 2 has lots of fun shit to do? Okay. Like, as a game, I'm not sure this is really a game.
I need to target something first.
Like, you're kind of... People made fun of walking sims. This is a walking sim where you just click on a thing that may as well be a menu.
Delicious.
Ghost 2 does have mass events regularly, but those doesn't have at max level. Okay. Was Cleo should play Guild Wars 1? I bought Guild Wars 1. And then it seems like she, I think, didn't have time to go to a stream. I think she told me to refund it. I'm still down to give it a try because I've heard good things about it. I'm sure playing like with your friends is good. What's the trade-offs to make it a worse game so they can do the massive multiplayer like leveling zones? I suppose so. I'm like, I guess the environments are kind of okay. Oh, Herbert Gloomburst.
It's insane. Right?
I'll fight the harpies. You betcha.
A shame.
Yeah, you fight those harpies. You get them. The harpies are dead. Are there more harpies?
I can always go for
Quick, a harpy approaches Traveler. Kill the harpy by clicking once. Traveler, do you want to spend another month on premium yet? Oh no, a warg! But free this time. Quick, click on the same one. Look, another traveler has entered the museum. He also must click on the NPC and fight separate creatures. He can't see these ones. Oh, now he's clicked on them. They're visible. Another player has entered the museum experience. Look out for the giant one. It has more health, so you must wait longer after you press the auto attack.
Let's
And I
make
feel
ourselves...
as games also click in people's heads. I suppose so, but there's a bit more flair to it. Like, fundamentally, you don't get much out of the attacks. I feel like you would have first seen them. But a lot of MMO combat is kind of not a method of attack. It is just one way in which the enemy would be dead. If you get what I mean. You're not attacking them with weapons. You're decreasing the amount of health they have at a certain rate. And I'm struggling to find the words to articulate how that works. But there is a difference between attacking them with a weapon and reducing their number. Because MMOs feel like you click on them and the number goes down. In a video game that you play, a thing happens where it feels fun. Sorry, I've been very reductive. But I look at this and I go, okay, you click on them and their health goes down at a certain rate after you've clicked them. And it just kind of, it floats around and it goes, here, here, here. Whereas, like, you could say, but is that an FPS game? Okay, FPS game. FPS gameplay. Just what comes up as the stereotypical FPS gameplay.
So last night I was let's go.
Okay, it's very different. You might say this is a little too ADHD for some people, but here it feels like you are using a weapon to kill someone. In a lot of MMOs, you are clicking on them and waiting for them to die. What game is that? I think this was one of the slidey games. Out of Action. Anyway, it was meant to be an ad break. I ranted over that because I'm still a little delirious. My apologies. Make sure you stand and stretch. I will quickly do that. It's been an hour, and we've been on this MMO topic for a surprisingly long time. You're not wrong. You're pushing buttons during the wait like old men at slots. I suppose that's another way to put it. I just quickly wiggle my legs out. And then, in the interest of not spending 5 hours yapping, like I said, we'll do the rattle and the scramble, I'll eat some chips, and we'll play a video game. And like for me, even it's not like I dislike World of Warcraft. I can appreciate it, but I just don't want to play it. And I mean, Warcraft's free gameplay. Like, this feels more alive and engaging to me, even though you are fundamentally clicking and waiting for something to die. Job done.
Be happy to. Ready to work.
The entire point of WoW is standing and hitting. Sometimes you do quests that get you gear and X that allow you to stand longer and hit harder.
Thank you, Ace, for the $25 dues. That's so true. You stand and you hit and you wait to get a weapon that lets you hit more. Work, work, work.
My life for the Horde.
And who got this peon for you? My orc. Remember, we have to work, work, work. Budget cuts. My girl? She did. So I don't want to get. I don't want to get into the vocal stems. I'll get stuck. I'll be stuck there again. Even though your next action set is way to work out for at least, I suppose. And to their credit, like, okay, I'm being unfair here because this is the start of the game. It's been 15 minutes. I'm not saying people have to have the attention span of a fucking shell nut. my god, Marine. But there's surely something between that. Okay. World of Warcraft Endgame. Just very quickly, just to see if I'm being completely unfair here. Endgame gameplay. What does it look like? War Within. What's just like the average fella? 2024? That seems like not too recent to be. I guess there's a little more engaging to it. But I'm also noticing that every timer is going at the same time. There's some that are slow, but most of them are just, as soon as it's done, it goes out. Okay, that's the start. That's the start of it. Like, I guess this is a little more varied than the new player experience. And the guy just left to jack off. Good for him.
If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
Okay. It looks alright. I still can't say that I feel particularly impressed or like, hell yeah, I need to play this. That's a me problem. Like, plenty of people are gonna enjoy a lot of this. Fundamentally keep server costs down. A lot of MMOs let you do only one thing per server check. That's the fast cooldown. I can believe that. I'm not 100% sure if that's the thing, but I guess I can believe it. This endgame appears rather empty.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
There's just a small dungeon. Is the story bit? Okay. I guess you can blow on like every game concept too. You go there and you press the button. You click on the guy and they're dead. But in this, it kind of just feels like you are reducing their health by a number, not actually attacking them. I'm not saying I expect Monster Hunter, but I kind of just can't really find much in the way of fun.
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a minecart back to central processing.
My lord, we are fucking under attack.
There he is. Look at him.
Yeah, I guess you'd say no player feedback when you actually hit something. I suppose so. Okay, so the problems I have with it are just kind of fundamental. Look at the MMO Terror. I remember good game talking about the MMO Terror. Anyway, I will get too distracted and keep going. Let's continue finishing up the daily dulls. We are on to Rattle, which is a crossword puzzle. I am also fully aware of the irony of me saying I find MMOs to be kind of boring and not engaging, and now I've gone back to a crossword puzzle. I get it. I'm hip. Have a modicum of self-awareness. From train to dreams, 5 letters. This is intellectually engaging? I suppose so, but let's be real, we're not inventing like nuclear fusion here. We're putting a couple letters into an online game. And someone way smarter than us is gonna look at us as if we need to be in the special ed classroom, because how have we not solved the puzzle already? There's some modicum of thinking. However, do not let being intellectual be the be-all end-all of your experience. Just have a little fun. Let's have a little fun. Some thinking is very good, but I don't want to be pretentious about it. I don't mean to be pretentious like, huh, wow, is it like my super intellectual crossword puzzle? Because that's kind of like the, I guess, the midwit thing, right? Guy at either end, it's fun. Guy in the middle, huh. This video game is as stimulating as my intellectual book. Yeah, we're on more delay in dementia and Alzheimer's, which if you've seen the stream, I need help with that. I need all the delay I can get. Train something. Something train. Train something. One skill that trains. Train is the 4th highest number of wheels on a vehicle. Arrival of a train in 1961, a train runs on a track. Full letters. Track something, kind of fatigue. Something track. Way to score at least 3 different splits. Track something. Reverse track. Track of something. Drop the first leg stand. Rack. Rack of something. Another 4 letters. Jack. 4 letters. Jack something. Jack and Jill. Reverse Jack to get a young woman. Cash. Nope. One skill at Jack's. Jack is the 4th highest card. 5 letters. Carrot. Cord. Card shock. Shock of something. Instead an O in shock. 3 letters. Rival to a shark in a 1961 movie. Eel. Shark something kind of teak. Something shark. A rival to a shark in a 1961 movie. Bat? Nope. 1961, because Jaws is the 70s. Jaws is the 70s. Man versus shark? Nope, it's not man. Jets? We're trying to eel. Doug versus shark? 3 letters. Jaw? 3 letters. Jet. What? Yeah, Jaws is 1975, so huh. Jet versus shark. Jet versus shark? I'm getting recommended fucking Samsung versus the Shark Vacuum. 1961. Fucking West Side Story. Oh my god. Thrillers. Jet lag. Something lag. A gal. Young woman. A goal. Objective. Last one's dreams. So something. A dream goal? Nope. Because the last one is dreams. So then something. Dreams of genie. No, wait. Nope. Something of something. Something of dreams? Field of dreams. Field. Field goal. Field of dreams. Bada bing, bada boom. And finally, our last one is Scrandle. As I also get up the laptop on the side to start to play Resident Evil. Scrandle. Jerk chicken and rice. Butter pie, pea and gravy. I mean, jerk chicken pretty much always wins still. A burger, chips and Nutella. £9 of 3. I think the chips and Nutella like barely wins because those look seasoned at least. Leberkäse. Or chips, sausage and curry sauce. They fucking love the curry sauce. That's just like divin. Pie, double mash and liquor. Chicken mayo onigiri. Onigiri buff. It's somewhat Scran Japan. Pizza and beer. Pork shank, £1.50 for that's pretty good. Are you fucking kidding me? Why would you pick that over that? £1.50. That's not remotely true. That was like $2 fucking Doritos. Money never matters. Money matters. That's the whole point of Scran. It should be. Veggie dog or sausage roll? Sausage roll. I hate vegetarians. Vegan taco? That wins. Mark Light Shake Special. Philly cheesesteak milkshake. What the fuck? Vanilla ice cream. Vanilla syrup. Mini cheesesteak. Philly cheesesteak milkshake. That's kind of fucked, isn't it? I think it's quite fucked. Oh, yep. I'm having the face tracking issue again. It genuinely is every hour at this time. I have no idea what the fuck is happening. I even released like the IP address. The phone is on a different IP address. I don't know. I will try tomorrow to Wireshark it. Okay, good. The shake is too terrifying. Hot dog or kielbasa? Kielbasa looks quite good actually. That's a bad hot dog. That may as well be a hot dog. Yeah, that wins because that bacon is gross. Say no go crust and peanuts. That's a good looking hot dog and quite large. That is wet. Why is that wet? Why does peanuts need to be wet? And why would you have wet like chips? I still disagree with this fundamentally. But, like, there's no world in which you're like $1.50 for this or $6 for that. The pizza's not cooked? The pizza's cooked, it's just not cooked very well, but that's the whole beer with it. Pork shank, sausage and cheese. This is 4 times the price and no beer, so like, it should be that. The value is so good though. Harumph. Alright chat, you know what time it is. The spice should hopefully help clear out my sinuses. They have sweet chili and sour cream, red rock deli chips. How's the circle going? Orange tint appears to have won. And Peanut likes it too. We're just getting stuff up in the background. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Yes, that we have arrived in Resident Evil at the Raccoon City Police Department. Raccoon City. That was only 3.5 hours yapping. The game is being started before midnight. Even after a late stream. And my brain is crippled. What's your wisdom of the day? If you have a sinus infection, don't cry. It will make it worse. Crying is not an emergency, like that one Goofy image. Chip. You see the crazy frog out of Lee on the bike? I did. Much like the original Resident Evil 4 edit where they took away the jet ski. Was the story expansion confirmed? Hell yeah. Oh. I didn't realize they actually get a whole bunch of stuff. Oh my god, we can have fucking Claire on the gun. Claire increases bullet penetration. Chat. The implication. Yeah, Chris Redfield would be very happy to see Claire with... I won't finish the sentence. Please, just give me a little. A couple more chips to clear my sinuses out. The chili is very important. God, I love chips. How goes your Tuesday? Well, I did get quite a bit of stuff done administratively. I'm deciding the color for the upcoming commission. So quite productive. And then I had a headache. And then I felt bad about the cross stitch. And my sinus infection trying to kill me. And crying leads to the sinus infection feeling even worse. But I'm starting to recover a little bit. I'm feeling a little better now.
Mako.
With enough spicy chips and pushing through, it seems to be handleable. Online Switch. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome in. I'm also just happy I still streamed, even when I was otherwise going to cancel. So I'm happy I still streamed. Okay. One more chip. Oh yeah, there are no base ships in Australia. That is a US/EU thing. Australia's got like Robot Deli, Smiths, etc. etc. Oh. Hello, Mara Mayhem. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. I'm currently playing whatchamacallit. Playing Resident Evil 9. I'm eating chips. I had a sinus infection, and the chili helps my sinuses clear up a little bit. Hello. I'm usually a little less sick. Never really well rested, but a little better than today. Welcome in. What are you up to? You playing Resident Evil 2? Not Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 9 as well. Why is this Australia ages ago? Oh, just playing something else today. Nice. Well, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you enjoyed the day. And just like a makeshift plushie. I had a makeshift plushie, I had a super fucking pillow. Plenty of stuff actually. Like, hold up. MakoFocusAvi.com. It's probably a faux pas to chill, but Chad did ask about it. Such beautiful products. That is a stupid fucking pillow, which YouTube and TikTok will not let me sell. But they will sell peptides to children, apparently. Thanks. Apologies, my mouth is full of chip dust and goo. Welcome in. All my bones hurt. All my sinuses are dripping and trying to kill me. Welcome in. I'm gonna blow my nose now. But yes, I'm very delirious today. I do not drink bone hurt juice. It's just my bones are trying to hurt me with juice. Alrighty. Enough stolen. Let's peek behind the curtain of I was gonna make a fucking communism and Soviet joke slash Berlin Wall fallen and like it's there in a world when my brain isn't screaming at me. Another day. I did like the Daniel Day-Lewis bit. Didn't do numbers, but much like my Mussolini joke. It's hung. And welcome to Resident Evil 9. We are Leon currently. We're back in Raccoon City. And they are deliberately fucking with them by putting all of the welcome Leon stuff over here. See, there's something about an arc location next to the crater. Because they changed like a thermobaric explosive. It was originally a nuke. Yeah, lots of cool stuff. I really love this game so far because especially since you can play in first person and third person. And the really fun thing, I don't think I've seen a game which actually puts it in the middle of the screen like that. Without the sight on the shotgun, it would actually just stay there like Doom. That's quite fun. Again, very impressive they actually animated a whole bunch of stuff for both perspectives. Just in case save, even though I technically did just save then. Ooh. And yeah, this is fully path race too, which is really pretty. Marvin. Oh, we heard this one before. They had all of the police officers ready to welcome Leon back on his first day.
Hey, Lieutenant Brenner. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
Which is really sad, because that was Resident Evil 2. He didn't even get to have a single day. It's pretty amazing how well this runs. Like, I'm playing 1440p on pretty much close to max setting. Oh, the theme. I do know that theme song. Ah yes, perfectly preserved bullets. September 25th. Turn the station with temporary shelter due to the sudden massive outbreak. All police personnel have instructed to make the station for the citizens their top priority as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question quickly restrained. We believe it was simply a case of someone snapping under duress. A mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters, but surrounded as we were. Hard for any of us to escape this place. I'm not sure we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. There was another clash on the west side of the station around 1 PM. 12 people died and only a handful of survivors left. Everything falling into disarray. Just a couple of days, too. That's okay, then. Because that shutter was rusted shut. That shutter was shut. That shutter was rusted shut. What a fun word.
Jesus.
That scared the fuck out of me. I thought that was Mr. X. That scared the fuck out of me. Oh, thank God.
Rest easy, officer.
You stay down, little guy. The lower jaw's missing. Is it there? The liquor victim? Oh, okay. Say what you will about the yellow paint stuff, but I think they've done a better job of the yellow paint by having it be actual, like, fluorescent cord materials. And they made the boxes essentially Half-Life 2 boxes. Little bust. I think I did a much better job this time than what everyone was complaining about with the Resident Evil 4's remake. Because yeah, a yellow stripe makes sense if you want to point people towards something in like a hostile situation. I almost said hostage situation. A linen room. Yellow paint does work in urban and brutal settings? I suppose so. Like, I guess in Mirror's Edge would work. Let's try this shotgun. How you feeling today? Ooh, stars. I feel reasonably... Oh, holy fuck, this is dark. Here. You kids have fun solving this one. Barry. Here. Oh, what's the stars thing? Yeah, it's Jill. I think that one's Chris. That one's Barry.
Good lives needlessly lost.
No. Is that Wesker? This one? Wait. Nothing. It is Wesker. Oh. I remember no spoilers for this game. I'm the first time playing. Turn in training plan for the new recruit. Join Jill at shooting range. Pick up girls from soccer. Don't be late. Oh. Find the missing library book. Top priority. Librarian's about to blow a gasket. The captain checked it out last. I'm more upset about yellow paint enough for the fact he played a game. He didn't use yellow paint. Took 2 hours to find the way forward because it doesn't properly mark it. Oh, Jill's beret. Ah. Hidden heaven. Yeah, I think as games fidelity is increased, the art direction and design of levels matters way more. Because it's a lot easier to just get bogged down in there being too many details. It's one of those problems where art direction matters an absolute shit ton. I also like, as you go around a corner, he holds the gun up to... as you enter a room. Like, that's really, really cool. Ooh. B-R-S-N-U-C. K. What files do you have? Let's see. Newest scavenger hunt clue. We're gonna be here a while, Chad. See you tomorrow! No, I'm kidding. I guess he was doing it's part of the scavenger hunt. You let if you want to know? Ah, don't worry. I can wait. We can find another time, like we have it marked out. Okay, oh, there's also the vents up there. The app is already over. The app is already over. Welcome in. Okay, into the library we go this time. Wow. Would you be my Lady Dimitrusk? I don't think I would be able to. I'm sorry. Oh, that's one of the Dancy fellas. Whereabouts is he? I think upstairs then. Are we able to reach upstairs? Let's see. I can't hear him now. You don't. I'll find it. I'll find where it is. I'll locate that little fella. Wait. Oh, we can climb up. Does seem like from the sound it must be down there somewhere. Does this open? Oh, it does. Oh, wow. Okay. Is that a shotgun? Those are shotgun shells. Oh, okay, can't knock those down. I wonder what the reason we can go up here is. Could be some reason. Can't say right now though. I hear the fella again. I hear it. This feels like the fucking Telltale Hut. I think it's enough. You... Sandel? It's in there. I feel like I'm going fucking insane. I can hear the fucking... Nothing there. I will find it. I swear to fucking God. Also, LV Gamer Gog 2, thank you very much for the gift sub. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. You know, playing some Resident Evil 2. Glad you're enjoying it. Where the fuck is the fucking little... Oh shit. Damn it. Where the fuck? You bitch. It wasn't even in the fucking walls. It was just behind some fucking books. You little... Okay. Road. Road. This goes down there. Okay then. Oh, this just goes back here. Okay. So I've been through everything on that side. And yeah, we can't really do much from this bit. Like, I suppose there's the shotgun shells, but it's not really insanely worth it. Unless there's more up there we can go to. I mean, maybe. Oh, right, we can lift it up. There you go. Okay, so we can check that and go up this way. Yeah, Leon is also more jacked this time around as well. Equivalent jackage. Not the right time, but... Oh yeah, true, it's also this way. It's locked. Quit jacking. Look. I've got a jacker. We gotta look around. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, shotgun shells. And that's that. Okay. And that means you do have to lift up the stuff. This is where I pieced out of the Resident Evil 2 remake. Because I got so scared from having to lift this bit up and go in there. They say, but Mako, wasn't that like the start? Yes. Like this with baby Leon. Way scarier. Way scarier.
Sure you have questions.
What is this place?
The ruins of the Raccoon City Police Department.
Is that?
Why did you bring me here?
I'll explain everything. You don't have to be afraid. You need to understand.
The sun.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose.
It's not PTSD, they're actually just there.
To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
Thank you, Grace.
To upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Of course, it's another virus.
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
Oh, okay.
Why do something so extreme?
Extreme? Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't get it.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts. So many failures.
Oh.
Such a waste.
What do you mean?
They're all clones of Grace?
Copies.
Yep.
Crafted to duplicate you. All useless.
Well, no, Emily was very
All
sweet.
scrapped.
You're a dick. Fuck you.
They each have their own sad story.
Oh no, we have to play as a child. I don't want to play as a child in Scary Time. Oh, fuck. Raccoon City Orphanage, 1990.
Oh my god, we need to do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now! Are you kidding me? Out of my way!
Hey, are you awake?
Oh.
did everybody go?
Oh, this poor girl. Oh, this poor girl. There's no space on the bed to hide. Oh, fuck.
Weren't they just here?
Oh. 1990. Grace is 40? Okay, but someone born in 1990 is not 40. They would be 36. Mostly 35. Actually true? That's not actually true. Okay, well actually, hang on, wait, no, if she's like 6 or 7. Okay, no, wait, never mind. She's not born this year. She'd be a little older.
But it's past our bedtime.
Oh. It's past the bedtime. That doesn't sound good.
Stay away. Stay away! Get back! Don't come any closer!
Oh, what the fuck did they do to them?
No, get back! Get back!
Hey! What are you doing?
Grace? Or not Grace? Or clone? Bad idea to let them know your presence.
What was that?
Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, fuck. Yes, creepy children, go that way. Go that way, food. Have a macaroni today, please. I can't pause, by the way, chat. The kids are kind of stupid. They have, like, what looks to be a lobotomy. Okay, I can pause. Chat, it's the ad break. I'm gonna go pee. You set up the stretch. We'll be back with more terrifying Resident Evil 9. Hello. Welcome in. We are gonna do more Resident Evil. Hello. Now, where we left off was a thrilling and comforting and happy, heartwarming section full of it. No, it's terrifying Children of the Corn shit, actually. There's Children of the Corn ready to fucking kill us. They broke a guy's neck. We're being traumatized. It's going good. Got any more brownies? I got more ingredients to make brownies. So I'm gonna make some more brownies this week. That fella's dead.
He's not moving.
Oh. This poor little clone. Oh, this is terrifying. Everything is so large. It really is awful being a child. Like in a horror situation, you can't even like do anything. Oh, fuck! Yep.
Please open!
Oh, no. It's time to hide. Children of the Corn are covered. The Children of the Corn are covered. Oh, fuck, they're upstairs. Bodenheim, so thank you for the 2 subscription. Thank you. Welcome in. They can definitely see me. Oh, the door's open. It's good. It's now a good time. Book it, book it, book it. Run, little... Run! It could be blind. Oh, yeah, maybe. They're just sitting there. They are not blind. They are very much not blind. And that does not appear to be the correct direction to go. Unfortunately. God damn it.
Please open!
Okay, down we go. Let's get scanned by the jump it up again. I'm ready this time. I'm ready this time. It's not gonna happen a second time. It wouldn't happen a second time. I don't know what the timing is though. The timing is what's gonna get you. I don't know. Cause like it could happen at any moment. I can't remember what timing is. Again, fuck. God, fucking damn it. Alright. Like you could have hid behind like the plant or something. This is a really bad spot to hide. I'm like, okay, do we just like wait forever? Because last time we walked down there, they're just sitting there. They couldn't go past that door. I'm not sure if that was a bug or because there was just two standing. Go use your brain? I guess we can like lure them to go out this way and circle around them? That's a bug? Are you sure? I heard a door. I heard a door. What the fuck? Do we see them and then they go... Yes, stupid child. Yep, fuck, run. They're definitely behind us still. Maybe? They coming? I might be a little dumb here. I feel like I'm missing a key mechanic. Because I can't interact with any of the other items. You're not missing this bitch is weird? You're not? Okay, okay, that's shit. Go back upstairs or go back forward or... Forward. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, this is bullshit. This is some bullshit, isn't it?
Can't let them find me.
Does this work? I didn't miss like a prompt for anything, did I? Is this... Like, okay, this feels a little silly as a section. Oh, okay. I have to turn the light on to see in this other little bit. Okay. get what they're going for, but yeah, this is not as good as the other sections. Fuck, 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 fuck. Hatch key.
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh, cunt. And this is where I hide behind this bit. Please don't. Please don't. This is the only place to possibly hide. Please just leave. Please, please leave. Please. I don't like this. At least it's not as dark. That's good. Are they good?
Are they gone?
Thank you, Emily clone. I guess we just keep moving forwards. Because they... Fuck! No, down, 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 down. Nope, 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 fuck this, fuck all of this, fuck all of it. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Please just be a bad dream.
They're gonna drop down there, they're gonna like fracture their fucking neck and keep coming. That's alright. Just go, just go. Hate this so much. This is gonna like fucking jump out at me.
Where am I?
Oh, this is bullshit. Oh, this is bullshit. This is bad. Hate this. It's gonna be like the lady or something. This sucks. This sucks. I will say, she's doing a remarkably good job of not tripping, yeah. Now there's a church down here and fucking bars and... Oh! Right. Let's fucking get smart. Yeah, I definitely can't reach that. This sucks. Let's say Charlotte, 7 years, 2 months, 1990, volatile symptoms. Oh boy. Goody. Pull out that, it's a staircase. This is a remarkably strong young girl. Holy shit. 'Cause a coffin is like really... Thank God for the mattress. Child coffin's a little lighter. I mean, like a little bit, but not an extreme amount. A fire poker. Combat is not feasible. So I suppose we lift ourselves up? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Go. Go, Clone. Go! Oh, they could climb. Go quicker. Shut it. Shut it. Okay. Oh, it's still going. Oh, it's still fucking going.
What is this place?
Oh, this is awful. Oh, this fucking sucks. Oh, great. The corners are fucking rounded for slurry management. Great. They fucking hose it down every day. It was 60 series. Possesses recombinant DNA. Increasing the volume of Spence's injected plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormality. Developed. Perform next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. Adjusting the viral load in the blood of a serious 70 subject, Chloe. Improve signs of stability. Great. Oh, fuck this. This is Spence's visit. Great. See, unbelievable. Somehow got invited to renowned Oswald Spence's lab. Her room is but a think Ark has been beneath me the entire time. A quick tour of the attached orphanage. The children in there really creep me out. They have nasty surgical scars across their head. Meet the gaze, they'll greet you with this unsettling giggle. Apparently they used for human experiments. The whole thing gives you goosebumps. To have built a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. Sensational! The prospect of being able to freely experiment with those kids sends shivers of anticipation throughout my entire body. It's all so exciting. God damn it. For now, I'll stop by making the rounds of the orphanage tonight. Seems like the newbie always gets stuck with the boring jobs. Hopefully I wrap up the tedious bits I can prepare real fun. I fucking hate all these people. These people fucking complete assholes. Oh, that poor rat. Poor Stuart Little. Umbrella's comically evil? Yeah, okay. Those are little fetus orbs. Let's watch a movie. Thank you, Leon Kennedy. That is one evil resident. Oh my god, that's me! Do we have Nickelodeon?
Is that how I...
What the fuck?
I've got her!
Get over here, now!
She's showing symptoms too.
We need to get rid of her.
Poor Chloe. So Chloe, from the logs, then...
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original.
I feel like we handle logs for her, Chloe.
We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So... what, I was made?
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered and... Oh God, Emily, she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Okay, she's like a couple layers of therapy below that.
It's time to embrace your destiny.
You try to do something. She has anxiety.
Grace!
That's Leon, but he is very mum. Oh, fuck it, Dio.
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
Oh, fuck no. Oh, shit, cut. Oh, fuck.
Have fun. Hurry.
Fuck.
Oh, God. I remember that, too.
Oh, the swagger, that's bullshit.
Sherry, wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
So is he gonna get back out? He definitely is. I can hear him. Yep.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Oh, cunt. Yep, nope. Cunt, 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 cunt. Cunt! Okay, let me just monster hunter real quick. Up, Leon! Up, Leon! He's gonna grab us for the fucking floor. Nope. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Oh, come
Give me
on.
a goddamn break.
Through this way? Yep, there he is. Booga booga booga! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Everything all right, Leon?
Yeah. I'm good.
No. No. Not good. Also, he's like right there.
So why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Grace Dark. The orphanage is the entrance.
What is Ark?
He's right there. He's just a guy now.
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Fantastic. And no, I didn't play enough Resident Evil 2. Welcome to Raccoon City. Did you know while the home of pharmaceutical giant Umbrella Corp, Raccoon City is a vibrant and dynamic city with a long rich history of its own, such as the police. In fact, it used to be an art museum. Various features like the unusual clock tower and the goddess statue in the main hall reminds of a bygone era. Orphanage, just a few blocks is an orphanage founded and run by the Umbrella Corporation with the help of generous donations from businesses and citizens alike. Known for its stained glass window which attracts visitors from around the world. What a generous and wonderful company. So is he just... Is he just still there? He's gone? Okay. X almost gave it to him. Just a second. Can we upgrade anything? Oh, yeah, true, we have the penetration. I mean, this one is a charm for handguns, and the other thing we used on the other guns. Yeah.
Wait, she doesn't just yap for 8 hours.
That's true, I don't just yap for that many hours. Welcome in, thank you TC for that 20 months. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I do things. Are you selling any bullshit? I guess may as well get like an upgrade for something. Yeah, I definitely couldn't go wait to get back with Leon. Leon's fucking great. What do you want me to say? See, the $7,000 upgrade is quite good. Sell 1 stacked hand grenade. Barrel jacket. Mako, absolutely do the 2 puzzles before you leave. Alright, we'll do the puzzles. So there was a note from Barry to look on the desk. So there's a couple points here. Let's see. Scavenge hunt, have fun solving this one. It's up on the television next to that whiteboard. That was upstairs. In the stars room. Right? We'll leave the shell because it works. It's not. Oh. Hello. Censorship. Ah, this one. Not this bit. What the fuck was the boing sound? I heard a boing. She missed it? Tofu? Tofu? Oh, the tofu fucking... The tofu survivor. Okay, that's cute. Shoot him? I don't want to shoot him. It won't let me shoot him. It's not respawning. I guess that's it then. No. Cute. Okay, is that's the lucky key? Alright. Lucky key with Jojo written on it. What the? So in the Resident Evil 2, there was a tofu survivor secret mission if you beat the game. What the lockers? The hell are the lockers? These ones? Oh. Jojo? Raccoon City Zoo, admit one. Never say don't say I never gave you anything. Charm for automatic guns. Increases fire breath, costs them more sway. Oh. And Resident Evil 1. Cute. Let's attach the little charm there. Cool. Okay, so that's the clue, right? Or is it a separate puzzle? This is that'd be a different puzzle. Hey, Resident Evil 1 and the police phone just say the mansion coming? Yeah, it's fucked up, isn't it? Oh, the puzzle is with the book? Oh, okay, so the police chief would have that one then. So the police chief... Chief's office. The police chief, Weska? Is this the hit Weska's desk 50 times and you get a picture of a girl? I think that was the thing I was able to do. Let's read Phillips. What's Weska's desk? Stars? Up we go. Stars office. Virus Julius missing library book. Oh, Captain. So none of these bits. It was where the photo was? I'm... The stars photo? Oh, this one. What the fuck? That just spawned in. Okay. Medicinal benefits of herbs at Weska's desk. Okay. So Weska is then one of these desks. Right? You just had to look at the drawer longer. That was Weska's desk. Check the note again. Rotund. The third. Wait, so... 452, 511, 915. Like American dates. 9-1. Wait, so Weska Rotunda. Oh, to the library in here. Okay. It's now in the library. Are you sure? Okay, it's a secret. That's the herb book. That'll be fully loaded. That was not interactive unless you do it in that order. Oh boy. Yeah, like it's a silly puzzle. It's not a mandatory thing. So it's okay if it's a little bit more ridiculous. Medicinal benefits of herbs. That's the photo I've heard of. Rising rookie Rebecca. Nice. Why does Wesker have this? Alright, chat. Is that everything? You guys have now try that on Red vs. Briefcase. I can't tell if you're fucking with me. Do I have to go back? Or it's really? Okay. Go back to Wesker's office after I've checked the photo. Oh, rising rookie Rebecca, RRB. Wait, no. Sorry, brain's working a little slow today. Power shades. Of his limitless bullet penetration increases 5-hour lost blood in the cylinder. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, an entire case for Wesker's fucking shitty glasses. Oh, it's so tiny. Alright, chat. Okay, back to no backseating. And now we play the game. Okay, I saw the silly thing. There you go. I hope you found that fun. Yeah, the stare at the empty drawer bit is a little silly. You see the Easter egg in the area already? The tofu? We've seen the tofu. Okay. Let's keep going. Is this been? That goes down there. Oh, there's more stuff down this way. Okay. So umbrella. The street is otherwise completely cut off, but there is that. Gun shop! The gun shop! The Kendo gun shop! Wait.
It hasn't changed.
The location of the fella. Oh. Oh.
Terminate. It's my fucking daughter. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Those fucking things outside. What
they did to us.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. Never again.
W870 police. Oh. Oh, fuck, we're full. Technically, a little not as... Hang on, sword. There we go. So the inventory, I've sorted it, it's sorted. This is just been on the side. What a rumbling today. There's also an underground. Yeah, I'm not sure which shotgun we should keep. Is there a raccoon in the window? I'm blind, I'm blind, I'm blind. Bingo! Okay, lots of resources. That's a good sign. So 5,000 for the chrome barrel. There's actually not much of a gap between this one and this one, like, fully upgraded. Like, it's technically a little more power. But not like a ridiculous amount. All the stats are worse. That's what it seems like. I'm like, we can sell it for now. Sorry, Kendo. If I like it, I'll come back. Switched only because of whose gun it was. Fair enough. No big deal unless you upgraded the tech already. Fair enough. And hey, there was the underground bit. That's right, it was still down there to take a look at. It's standard deluxe edition. I'm gonna assume standard? So someone not want to switch the very first shooting beat the whole game with it? That's impressive. As soon as I could, I changed up for this thing. It is quite a lot better. Deluxe includes additional notes where you have seen one before the spider. Okay. 5 notes and a jump. Fair enough. I'm preparing for some bullshit. Where are they? A PATRON! Oh. That means we'll use the cute badge on there. It's only one charm. I have charms on 5 other weapons. So like, surely that's fine. A silver finished scope. Ooh. I think it's like the first actual like custom part thing we've seen. Doesn't matter much since we didn't really like the classic 70 compared to the Markson one. Yink. And next up is over this way. Good job, Leah. That's about everything. Oh, the little Parkamita. And now we progress the story. A restaurant. Beautiful. Definitely totally really missed the Easter egg in the house. Okay, you can equip the backseat. It was fired at first. And save. To the orphanage we go. Ah yes, the stained glass window that everyone from across the world comes to see. Truly a real tourist attraction in this terrifying corpo hellhole. Oh god damn it. Oh!
Fuck me.
I like that he showed us that. He's a good sport. A very good sport.
I couldn't save them. But I could stop bastards like you.
Yeah, I think technically that doesn't work. But it looks cool. So it's fun. Oh fuck me, the parry. Great. I would have parried that. Oops. Careful, careful. Yeah, thought I parried. Get up, Leon!
Die, you son of a bitch.
I feel as though I'm pressing the parry. Cannot parry the car. Okay. Cool animation though. Little script. Good shit they are.
Not yet.
And just a little.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
Okay, now set him on fire. Set him on fire. And it's the outbreak, Chad. So that means it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. That's right, up you go. Get up, move your limbs. Yeah, the name for Resident Evil 12. It is very funny that yeah, he was a whole entire villain of Resident Evil 2. There for the whole game, and now it's just, oh well. Gonna hit him with my axe a couple times. Throw a missile at him. Lean to the side. Lean to the other side. Is that time? Well, it's an ad break, so technically yes. It is that time for an ad break. And there we go. Welcome back in after the break. Mr. X is dead. We have teabagged his corpse, and we have thereby won therapy. Therapy is over. Hey, Giuseppe. I would have done a decent time. I really should have remembered to do that. Ooh. Manager. Kind of fun for all modern Resident Evil games. So I was struggling to get your ass kicked and then monster to have fire powder taken on God. It is a pretty fun formula though. Because I guess if you spend the entire thing terrified, that the evil's too resident. It's practically residents like squatting evil at that point. Hang on. Did that do something? Heard a sound. As hard so far, straight gameplay of puzzles. I would say the gameplay has been really, really good. And plus, The characters, I generally really like them this time. Grace is a very good protagonist. That's another secret. Okay, I'll come back and play the game on the night of the Harlem Globetrotters. On one of the piles near the court? Okay, you're not joking. Let's see. Marksman. Let's reload. Oh yeah, Grace's section was really, really good. It does make me want to actually play Resident Evil 7 and 8. Even though, definitely different. It's part of that multi-playthrough puzzle. Oh, okay. Good for them. I'm glad there was stuff like that, because they didn't do separate campaigns this time. They did like the whole intertwined thing. So I'm glad there is something for people who want to do multiple playthroughs. Nothing on the bus? Kind of feels a little Dark Souls-y, like having the big run from the save point to a dilapidated, somewhat church-looking building.
Made it.
Oh. Good morning.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
Quite dark. Hey, look, a deep puddle is very unpleasant. Can you imagine playing the rest of the game with damp socks? That would suck. Ew. Like his shit's already got enough feel great. Damp feet even worse. Surely he has water resistant boots? That doesn't he still sweats. He won't like magically have dry feet because the water doesn't come in. Holy shit, okay. Well, I definitely crossed that. That's gonna do like a little, oh no, the train's collapsing. Hold on, we have some water. Has he had a change of clothes? I don't think so. It's been like most of the day. Shut up, Mako. You're spoiling Mako. Okay, me. I won't predict future plot points. I'll enjoy it as it comes. Oh no, there's a train here. Wow. I can't wait to have a safe and enjoyable ride in walking across this train. It will be very pleasant. AAA. I am a streamer. I am not aware of my surroundings. I'm gonna walk as reasonably paced as possible. Oh no, what could be happening? Perhaps I should start walking. Oh fuck, no, I don't know what that is actually. I don't know what the fuck, the tree?
Seriously. messed up.
Oh my god. Alright, +2, Liam. +2. And, yep. Think and a wink and a hop, hop, hop. Inventory management, just a little bit. I think scrap to make stuff actually. Ooh. What's this? It's bullets. That's okay. Maybe Requiem bullets, please? Still not seeing Beagle Sora's Snowball's Shadow. Welcome in. Sure, I'm missing out on something. Whoa.
It just keeps going.
Okay, big fucking evil tree. Cool.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
Yeah, this place sucks. This place sucks. I am happy my reaction's so quick. I did not do bad. Get into the root of the problem? You're not Leon. Wait for him to say that. I'd like that one. Hello? This place is shit. This place is shit and full of fucking awful things. Okay, there go the shotgun bullets. And great, there's fucking landmines. I didn't even see what that one looked like. I'm gonna fall into it again. Oh, thank God, a single Requiem bullet. Mine's actually from Resident Evil 2. Didn't die, just keeps getting bigger. Great. What a wonderful, wonderful place we live. Okay, seems like it's learned to freeze up when there's bullets. Which is very smart. But also, I wish it didn't learn how to do that. You're tracking motion. Great. Okay, I sold a little landmine for this time. I say landmine, but really it's just a feely thingy.
These flowers really have it for me.
Defeat all Planet 43 sealants. We've successfully exterminated all of it. Raccoon City is saved. Oh, we all like to know armor. Oh. Okay. Wonderful. By any chance, would you be willing to not... Good, good, very good, very good. This place is a shithole, I don't like it. But again, can't say big fan of much of this place. Ow!
Shit. Not good.
Imagine they wrap around Leon. I would like to see that.
Just so you know, I've killed every plant I've ever had.
Good job, Leon. Ow. What?
Stubborn lead, aren't you?
Yay! I'll not feed you. But Starry Labino, my Calathea obifolia, is doing quite well. She is very happy. I love plants. Another Calathea, very not happy though. But the 2 out of 3 are doing really fantastic. One just hated living. Can't go down there, so I suppose it's boop. Imagine the fucking tolerance is necessary for that. Like, being a millimeter off.
Sure, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Yeah, the umbrella logo. The door has to look like a fucking umbrella.
Yeah. You're telling me.
So much of the budget has to go towards that. Like, so much. Not a nuke? Okay, they say it's not a nuke, and there are many channels that will say it, but they said it's not a nuke. It was a nuke. Ah, let's go. Thermobaric shell. They're saying they changed it to be a thermobaric shell later on, but... Okay. Did that do anything? No. New first on record? Seems to be. Oh, fuck. Lasers? Doesn't look like lasers. I think this is just decontamination. But again, they do have the gutters that they can easily spray down. Oh. A nice shower. Oh great, there's twitching little big fellas there. Oh great, it's Lekkas. Lekka, I hardly know. Oh, I take your balls. Okay, server room. Would there be a save point? I guess that's a save point. And then injector. Ah, yep. Now sell me guns. Okay, first I'll repair body armor. Let's see if we can get some more on this one. That's not that one there. That's purely stability. Are you doing okay? I'm doing great. Welcome in. I've got all the attachments of pretty much everything, so doing quite well. Take a magazine. Yeah, Requiem never really has any upgrades anyway, so... Well, much bullets. Heard the bullets are super evil with the high raccoon found in the lab. Have you seen the shit Umbrella does on a daily basis? You're like, Bush, I really want to fuck with anyone that comes into our building. We're gonna put a dancing raccoon toy in. If they destroy it in 50 years, they'll get a trophy. It'll drive them insane. That's a brilliant idea, Wesker. Put it there. When you upgrade on the Requiem, the damage. Well, you can up to the muzzle rise when fired. Like, the muzzle rise is after you've shot it. Most things need like one shot. So, I guess you can like slightly increase the power. That's the thing you can do. And actually, chat, how long is left in the game? Is this like a finish tonight kind of thing, or current facility operation status? Green all areas on land, guards on patrol, all normal 82%. System access must be performed from the restricted area. 2 to 3 hours left. Oh, okay, so another stream. What time is it? It's already 1:30. Into a little bit now. Alright. What's the server equipment here? What are the cubes for? Oh, the cubes. Oh. Okay. You want to stop here? New stream of the save point? So is there no save point from here on out, or? Also finish safe if you don't stall too much. Ah. Because, okay, this is a little plot room. Let's set the cutscene up.
Where is that? Okay.
Oh shit.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Oh fuck it, we have to do combat with people with guns. That's bad. Oh fuck. Careful, careful. Is it all of them? That appears to be all of them. Okay. Reload. Get to that save point. Alright. That was all done. Yay! Down we go. They're still in the liquors are still in there. And this is the longer range area. Fucking shit! Holy fuck! Okay. Cover. That was a collateral. I'm playing this like fucking PUBG. You see Mako repair the armor? Oh fuck yeah, I could use an armor repair. Oops. Fuck. Ow. Okay. Alright, shield guy. Okay. So they're good. That was without body armor. Leon did get shot a little bit. Yeah, is that the first time you actually face off against people that aren't zombies? I don't think you've seen anyone first try that. I'm that decent. I wouldn't say good. It could have been better. Look at the red tank. It's gonna jump scare me, isn't it? What am I supposed to do? Hello? The guys with guns are Resident Evil 5 and 6, they're just bioweapons. These guys are 19s. He could have helped. Oh! I'm gonna leave him in there. I hope he has a wonderful day. Oh, we can't go back over to repair armor. Okay, understood. I'm expecting bullshit around every corner at this point. Okay, so that goes up and around. That goes to more bullshit. We'll go this way. Ugh. Okay, that's the back alley to the safe station. Great. Audio And may as well grab that injector. Injector. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. You'll love it when I make the silly joke I steal from my friend. You'll love it. Okay, let's switch time. Oh, fuck, okay.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly
Yeah, NDA. Okay, these are very cool sculptures, though. That is actually really cool. But Product Catalog 2. CMT-501 Tyrant. $120 million. Humanoid bioweapon with exceptional combat capabilities. Can execute simple commands to track and eliminate and comes with the code as standard effective human disguise. Code CMNY Gamma 001. Nemesis negotiable. It's a parasitic mass-produced model focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Repeated improvements result in significant boost of physical ability and recovery. Ah. That's reasonably cheap. CMG 002. Cerberus has been further enhanced and enlarged on increased combat capabilities. Track and pursue targets at speeds exceeding 60 miles per hour. A liquor. Originally an infection anomaly. Rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating mutation, paving the way for commercialization. Enhanced climate and possesses sharp claws and plant tongue. Plant. Prototype bioweapon developed from viral plant infection found in Arkley Mountains of Raccoon City. An incident occurred during the transport of experimental Plant 43, resulted in an infestation in the surface entrance of Ark. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. What a great company. That's where that one comes from. As previously stated, ARC's focus on bioweapon research and development. In particular, experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. Also effective against the BSAA's attempts to eradicate ARC. Development of new bioweapon bases hard data is in the final stages. If said bioweapons released, expect further profit growth next fiscal year. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub. Great benefits to both us and the United States. Well, at least they're making some money out of it. Good for them. Okay. Alright. Wait.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Is that fucking punk? Holy shit, okay.
Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. Thought it was an autograph.
I heard you were a smart ass.
on. Come on.
Sneaky bastard.
Come on. Mortal Edge, a formidable instrument of death. Taken countless lives and steeped in a long, bloody history. Exceptional power capabilities. Oh, this is not 100% confirmed, is it?
Ran into trouble. This guy was
Well,
one tough bastard.
He appears to be dead.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
And they are building him up. Shoot him to be sure.
Grace should be nearby.
I mean,
I'm gonna finally get some answers.
yep. Dead. Wait a minute. Okay, he might be hunk. That is scary. Is the corpse gone? Yeah, the corpse is gone. He was just there. As Henny has the same virus marks as Leon? Okay, so initial Raccoon City infection. You breezing through the combat but get paralyzed by the horror? I get scared. I don't know what to tell you.
The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since.
Did you gift? You did. Thank you. What is a created desire?
This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed and Elpis will be lost forever.
Oh, fuck.
So tell me, Grace. What's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Crystal Portal, thank you for the Prime sub.
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Oh god, you cool. Oh, the fucking long Luga. Oh.
You still need me, right?
Good job, Grace. Good job.
Come on! Grab tight!
I got you.
Oh my god. He looks so disappointed. He's just so like, oh, what the fuck?
I feel like $1 million.
Good job, Leon. Good job.
Where does this take us?
I love this game so
Guess as
much.
good as mine.
He does not look like he is doing well. How to plug in my headphones to challenge. Apple, Samsung, Google Pixel, or Huawei. I think you may be a child.
Time to get off. Come on.
What now? Leon. Leon!
I don't think he's doing too good. Put a hub on that. Oh no. Oh no, we playing Grace again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh cunt. That doesn't look good.
Leon, are you okay?
How long was I out?
I don't know. A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. When it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Hey, here.
Oh.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
She stands so I love her.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Oh.
Come on.
He does not look good. He does not look like he's doing well. Oh, fuck.
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
It feels like being a kid and holding like a torch for your dad. Like, look, there's just there. Give me light. Point it at it. No, around it. I should be able to see the fucking thing. Like that. I don't know how to hold a torch of a child.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out.
Dad, I don't know what the fuck a choke is on a lawnmower. You couldn't say fuck because you definitely could not say fuck in that conversation.
Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
He's not good. I don't think he's gonna make it. I think he needs like some tummy medicine.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
I did not think very much about that statement until just then. I guess not a lot of people do till they jump down on something. Oops. I'm sure it's fine. A key.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
Okay. The key is locked, and Leon's he's sitting down. He's doing good. This is a good point to end. How much is left? Because this is a gray section, and it is scary. Couple of hours. All right. 1.5, 3, 2. I'll see when it triggers like a save. Hours max. That would be ending stream of 4 AM. Yep, that's probably a good idea to probably finish it around now. Oh, okay, Leon gets the gun selection. We only have the fucking this one. God damn it.
Okay, just beyond here.
Great. Oh, you never got to make the steroids and the stabilizer and stuff. Alright then. Oh, the outbreak is about to start. Make sure you set up a stretch. I'll wait. You're getting 2 hours? Okay. You have to get lunch? Have a lovely lunch. What an incredible game this is. Like, I have had a ton of fun with this. It's like, I guess tomorrow will be a long stream of it. Well, may as well stand up and stretch. can't play other Resident Evil games? I probably will at some point. And then Subnautica. And then Subnautica. Ah. I could take a good 3 or 4 hours if you steps really low or get lost. Okie doke. Tomorrow then. So now I'll just get up and wiggle the legs. I'll have a vitamin and then wind down and send people off to a cozy place. What? Just the span. Just the other way. Lean forward. Stand up. Monster doesn't count reloads and retries. Most people take 20+ hours in games as 11. Ah, okay. So if you're very good, it'll take 11, but realistically, it's actually 20. Gotcha. Alright then. Wow. Spend an hour doing a section, die, reload, doodle, and ferments. There haven't been very many sections so far that I'd say that difficult though. I've thankfully had quite a lot of, had a good time with it. Chat, I hope you have thoroughly enjoyed this stream on Twitch and on YouTube. Remember, you can join the lovely Discord. That's the wrong keyboard. You can join the Discord for real. Subscribe on Twitch and Twitter and YouTube. And I will see you in tomorrow's one. Oh yeah, there's also the lovely exclamation merch. That's an option too. Exclamation merch makofukasame.com. That's right, get your stupid fucking pillow and also good stuff. makofukasame.com. Art by the lovely Reddy, who is also currently working on the next little stream asset. Seems like orange is the best choice for everyone so far. Thank you all for coming to stream. See you in the next one. La la la. Who's there to read? Let's see. Oh. Miss Baby was raiding us the other day, and she is also very lovely. Let me do slash raid. I also think it's supposed to be up at this time. Please chat, go and send a let's a love. Be very kind. I will see you all in the next one. Good night. Sayonara. Sleep tight. Skip Good note. I have noticed like the raid counter is lower than it usually is if you like raid right after an ad. That's the second time that happened. Huh. I think tomorrow we'll try to leave a little more gap between it because I wonder if that's just like an ad thing or if it's like Twitch's like butt detection thing. Mako. Anyway. Good night, everyone. Have a lovely sleep. Oh, it's not included? They usually are, though. It's weird. Good note.